Whoa. That was the music for the classic Italian horror movie, Demons. One of my favorites. A video game which is not one of my favorites, but still pretty good, is Alone in the Dark. I've only played the first Alone in the Dark on stream. I haven't got around to the others. Hello, Gizmo and Zalathar, and Darko Neko. Look at you guys having a conversation. Yeah, that music it's from the soundtrack of the movie, the Italian horror movies Demons, which is some of my favorite horror movies. But it is, in fact, being played by actual demons. That's the cool thing about it. I haven't played Alone in the Dark 4 and New Nightmare, but we've got a special request. Let's check it out. Special request. Let's check out. I haven't really looked at it too much. I suppose you should probably play 2 and 3, though, before you play 4. But when you say it's like Resident Evil inspired,
If you want to contact Johnson, is it 5?
I mean, that's like, you know, in the first place, Resident Evil is kind of inspired by Alone in the Dark. Yeah, I still remember the magazine reviews, like maybe EGM, called Resident Evil like a supercharged Alone in the Dark. It's like they took Alone in the Dark and they made the graphics supercharged, and they made the music supercharged. Which is true. So, you know. But I guess New Nightmare is then trying to go back and take Alone in the Dark and then bring it up to the standards of Resident Evil, or as well as sort of like just copy all the little things that Resident Evil did, basically. Well, it looks pretty cool. I don't know. I've never played this, but it is just a Resident Evil like, isn't it? You know, like here's a Resident Evil like I haven't really given too much attention to. I feel like I've always heard that this game is not good, but
one doesn't come to Shadow Island to talk.
It looks worth playing.
Talking is useless.
Talking is useless. Looks cool. It looks cool. I would play this. This looks cool. And you pick up items and they like move around in 3D. That little Resident Evil touch. Got your mirror there, which is just like a room on the opposite side with like another character model. Ooh, scary Indian. Well, you know, if people had gone back to play the original Alone in the Dark, you know, many people probably would find it hard to go back to, I suppose. Oh.
But who are you?
Well, some people find, the PS1 Resident Evil is
Finally,
hard to go back to. I find the remakes of Resident Evil hard to go back to, but the original's easy to go back to.
Hell! You must ask yourself the very same question, young lady.
Well, it's pretty good. Yeah, it would be good to play that. I do want to play that. I do want to play that one, and that looks pretty good. But right now, we're going to play a different PS1 Resident Evil-like. I think this game is like Resident Evil-like. I never... I want to say that... that I might have played this. I can't really remember. I might have rented the first one. I'm pretty sure I didn't play the second one, but I may have rented the first one. I can't really recall. You play a dude with a beard, so you're basically playing Barry. Pretty much. Look. It's Barry. It's Barry on the cover. He's got his own game, Overblood. This is a Japanese game, a Resident Evil-like. Despite, saying Electronic Arts there on the cover with, no... who actually made the game? I don't know. Let me look it up real quick. Oh, shoot, dude. Do I even have this game? I forgot that you actually need to have the game to play it. I think I may not have it. Might need to go to the store and get it. Oh, I do have it. I do have the game. Good. Then we can just play it. Well, how are you guys doing today, Zalathar? Yes, I hope you guys are doing good on this, the 26th of October. October is nearing an end. Halloween is coming up soon. Are you guys ready? Have you watched enough horror movies and played enough horror games? I don't know if I haven't got enough yet. I need more still. This is developed by River Hill Soft. Did you guys know that Overblood was developed by River Hill Soft? Which I believe they were around in the Famicom days, right? And they didn't they do that Sherlock Holmes game and some other detective games on Famicom? Oh, they're the company known for JB Harold. They're the JB Harold company, River Hill Soft. I've yet to play through a JB Harold game. We should play those one. We should play that one. Blue Chicago Blues. We should play that one of these days. They also published Prince of Persia in Japan. They later became known for several early survival horror games, including Dr. Hauser and the first game in the Overblood series. So the second Overblood game was not River Hill Soft. Their first bunch of games, like a whole bunch of games, were a Japanese computer, PC-88 and PC-98, as well as FM7, X1, X68000, MSX. The JB Harold games. Murder Club on Famicom. We covered Murder Club for Fliptendo. Briefly. I mean, because, it's not translated. But I believe we covered Murder Club. If I recall correctly, it had a pretty cool cover. Oh, let's see. I'd have to look that up. Manhattan Requiem. There's a bunch that were Japanese computer exclusive, and as well as Windows, Japanese Windows. They made the game Lizard on PC-88 and PC-98. I saved you from Metal Gear Solid 4 stream. Well, I hope that my stream will be better than that. But one of these days, perhaps we'll be streaming that. I would love to stream the Metal Gear Solid series eventually because it's awesome. Burai Games, Sokoban on Game Gear, Prince of Persia. They did the PC Engine and FM Towns Prince of Persia. Those are notable, unique versions because they have a unique soundtrack. Different from the Super Nintendo one. Doesn't seem nearly as good as the Super Nintendo Prince of Persia, though. But I'm a big fan of Prince of Persia 1. I wouldn't mind playing those. Oh, they made Princess Minerva? We played the Super Famicom Princess Minerva very briefly. J.B. Harold Blue Chicago Blues. One of the classic FMV games. Dr. Hauser. I want to play Dr. Hauser. Another weird survival game that's like 3DO exclusive. I've never streamed a 3DO game to this point. I don't know how 3DO emulation is, but I Also, Insector War for 3DO as well. We gotta stream some 3DO games sometime. Dr. Hauser. I would like to play Dr. Hauser. And then a bunch of other random games. They made a Bomberman game. And then they made this, Overblood, 1995. They did the port of Tactics Ogre for Saturn. Let's see, what else did they make? River Hill Soft. Overblood 2. They did make Overblood 2. And then they stopped making things in 2000. A couple other random things. World Neverland. The World Neverland series? I don't know what that is. Oh, so they did develop Overblood 2 as well. I don't know anything about Overblood 2. I definitely have watched a stream of this game at some point. It's like, is this a Resident Evil clone? It's like got the, I'm not even sure, or maybe it's like full 3D. I think it's a Resident Evil clone though. I think it is. This one has always kind of struck me as being one of the like cheaper ones. Like, kind of put it with, next to Countdown Vampires, or maybe above Countdown Vampires. But it just, it seems entertaining though. Like, it seems very entertaining, and I feel like I might have played through this, but I have like no memory. The memory has been wiped from my brain, but I feel like I probably played this like on a rental, and it was just so long ago. It would have been like 40 years ago. Hello, Monocule. How's it going? 3DO emulation is spotty. Well, there's always rapid developments. You never know how it could be these days. I wonder. There's not that many games on 3DO people really want to play anyway. Maybe Dr. Hauser's one of the ones that people want to play. Usually emulation is sort of directed by people's desire to play certain games like PS3 and Demon's Souls. Maybe Dr. Hauser is a game that people like actually want to play on 3DO. I don't have like a long list of 3DO games I want to play. I want to try that Lucien's Quest. Countdown Vampires. Yeah, Countdown Vampires, I mean, it looks cool. It looks funny. I think it looks fun and entertaining and funny. But from what I understand, the problem with it is it's sort of doing a Resident Evil thing where you have to play through the game twice to get the good content. Except, unlike Resident Evil 2, there's just not very much going on in the first playthrough. So it really takes a lot of patience. It might be that might be a game where it's just best to not play it blind. Just play it through with a guide and try to get through the first playthrough as quick as possible so you can get to the good stuff. I want to try Countdown Vampires eventually. Maybe we can find a way to enjoy it. Skittles and Monocule. Two best bros together again. Hello. We were just talking about game. We're talking about this one, Overblood, which is the game we're going to play. Are you guys ready for a game? I've had a busy weekend. You guys want to know what I've been up to? On Friday, I went to a friend's house and we watched 3 movies outside in the cold next to his fire, little bonfire, watching some movies projected onto the garage. We watched, and I was the one that brought the movies over that we selected from. Hey, Vocab, what's up? There could be, I bet there's probably a lot more than 5 seconds. There could be a lot of good countdown, man. It seems like there's a lot of funny stuff in there. There's some funny stuff even in the first playthrough, for sure. Yeah, we watched Return of the Living Dead, my absolute favorite horror movie and zombie movie. We watched The Stuff, my favorite bad movie. And we watched Young Frankenstein. Oh, a classic. Then yesterday, here, while I'm talking about this nonsense, I'll try to pull up the game that we're going to be playing. And then yesterday, I hung out with, I babysitted for a while. And my niece and nephew played D&D with a bunch of other kids for 2 hours. It seemed pretty chaotic. And then in the evening, I went to a haunted house with my friends. The Stuff is a very entertaining movie. Went to a haunted house last night. The Catacombs at St. Pascal's. Pretty good haunted house. And then today, I spent the day at an apple orchard and pumpkin farm. Just doing various stuff. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. Busy weekend. That's why I have not really been streaming too much. Did you notice that? Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I thought you were one of them. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, guys. But that's why we got to stream today. And also, my wife has moved into her store in the mountains. She now has a mountain store. My wife has a mountain store. Does any of your wives has a mountain store? Mine does. It's pretty awesome. The Overblood is one of the... It's by River Hill Soft. As I was saying before, we're going through the history of River Hill Soft. River Hill Soft, maker of the J.B. Harold series. They're mostly known for the J.B. Harold series, but they're also known for Overblood games. A notable Resident Evil clone on PS1. Well, there's 2 of them, apparently. And I can't quite recall, but I think I might have played it before. You got this one, Monocule. Is it pretty good? This game here? Yeah, you were kind of saying you wanted to see this one, didn't you, Monocule? Any cool sayings? Let me think. There were some more mentions of 6-7. You like to buy a mountain? Yeah, you know, Ooh, there's their logo. I'll get you a mountain, Zalathar. Yeah, it's a store that sells mountains, of course. Like, what would you think? Obviously.
Warning! Warning! A state of emergency is in effect.
Oh, yeah, the game's starting. Good thing it puts the title there over the little intro so you know what you're playing. This is what we're going to play. Here, this is it. Exactly, Skittles. It really is something. So they sell mountains, but if you don't need any mountains, they also sell snacks and like shampoo and conditioner. Oh, I saw a skull. Yeah, there's a mouse on the screen. That's no good. Here it is. We're playing Overblood. Overblood. You know, it's a sequel to the computer FPS game Blood. Overblood. When you get too much blood, you might overblood. You never want to overblood. You don't want to have too much blood. Underblooding can also be bad. It's important to have the right amount of blood. Alright, we're starting the game. Let's start the timer. Alright, here we go. Whoa. This seems scary. Okay, this seems scary. Ooh. I'm frightened. Junji Shigemaru. Kazuhiro something. Oh, thanks, Monocule. I don't need luck. I've got skill and blood. I've got just the right amount of blood. You guys think this is going to be more or less entertaining than RMJ Mystery Hospital? RMJ Mystery Hospital was pretty good. I'm still kind of conflicted about whether to keep playing horror games into November because there's just so many games I want to play. Oh, Monocule's the first one to find the new emote. Monocule, look at that, guys. Do you see what's there? He does look like General Zod. Wow, dude. I thought this guy looked like someone. The main character of this game, it is General Zod.
What is this place?
What is this place?
How did I get here? I can't remember. I can't remember myself. My gosh, I don't even know who I am.
My gosh. Oh, that's too bad out there. RMJ is very, very entertaining. Strong recommendation. Very entertaining FMV game. Very funny cutscenes. Short. And we didn't need to use a guide. I did have to look a couple things up, but mostly don't really need to use a guide. And we got through it in like 5 or 6 hours. Really cold in here. Too cold. I'm freezing. I've got to warm this place up or I'll freeze to death. Oh, that's horrible. Huh. Okay. I'm just sort of messing with the controls here. It's a little bit weird. Right off the bat, it's like, okay, you know, people will say that, you know, Resident Evil games don't have good controls. People don't like tank controls or don't find them intuitive or whatever. I think they're good. I think they're natural and they're good, but there's a difference here between Resident Evil and this game. When you are turning your character, there's like a delay. It's like, I'm turning, let go. And like, he's still moving in place. Sometimes, like, the animation is lasting like a second after I press the... I mean, I guess, I don't know. Oh, the camera is moving. Okay, it is 3D. It's not, well, sudden camera change, sudden zoom in. But that's interesting.
Power down. Function terminated.
Okay. We need power. Oh no, not copyright law, Skittles. Well, don't worry. My emotes that like steal the likeness of like celebrities, it's fine. Oh, also my temperature's running down like in real time, isn't it? I guess you better hurry up and... Oh, there's a jump button? Whoa, there's a jump button. So this is a full 3D game like Dino Crisis. So, oh, okay, that's the run button. You kind of start off in an environment that's a bit similar to like Aliens, although of course this is like a freezer. Old storage room. All right, well, we've got to hurry up and do something about the temperature. Should I just get out? Can I leave the door? What? He's like, oh, what the? Why is he pushing? It's too cold. The door's frozen shut. Wait, what? No. Oh, okay. He seems to get stuck on things very easily. Can I do? Is this a thing? Wake our space pals. Must be a button somewhere. Okay, found it. We don't have to die.
Auxiliary power device located underneath. Do not activate under normal conditions. Danger of overload and malfunction. For emergency use only.
This is an emergency. I'm about to freeze to death. My freeze bar is very low. I wonder what's under this. I'm losing consciousness. Uh-oh. I can't give up.
Auxiliary power device located underneath. Do not activate under normal conditions. Danger of overload and malfunction. For emergency
Bar is still
use
going
only.
down even during the cutscene. Uh-oh. The bar is still going down. Losing consciousness. I can't make it. Did we already die? You were dead. Game over.
Warning. Warning.
We already got our first game over. Cool. I found the thing. I mean, that must be the thing right there. Oh, you can't skip the cutscenes either. That has to be the thing there. But the temperature gauge was still going down as I was, like, investigating it. And then time ran out.
Warning. Warning.
Oh, I can skip that, though. Wait, I thought I hit start already. Excuse me, okay. How's everyone's weekends been going? Did everyone have an exciting Halloween weekend or penultimate Halloween weekend? Pre-Halloween weekend? Can't skip. Oh, I can skip this. Blood Over. It could be Blood Over. What if that was an alternate title? What? Why am I back at the title screen? What? Skipping the cutscene puts me back at the title screen? Should I not skip it? Wait, can I skip this anyway? You can't. Oh. Am I like canceling out of the game? Huh. What? That time I hit the X button. I definitely started. I hit start. I think I hit the X button before that. This is the game, right? I'm in the game. Oh, good, Monica. You got the wood stove. That's good. Thank you for the wood stove news. You got to keep your wife warm, Monicule. Very important. Only one life, can't play the game. I guess I won't skip the cutscenes. You get punished for skipping the cutscenes by, like, it taking you back out to the title screen? What's up with that? Man, I got a weird taste in my mouth. Maybe I'll just go brush my teeth real quick while this cutscene is playing. Is it going to be in the game? Am I in the game now? Is this the game? Am I in the game? Is this the game? Wait, I'm just gonna brush my teeth really quick. Okay.
What is this place? How did I get here? I can't remember. I can't remember myself. My gosh, I don't even know who I am.
Oh, I had a weird taste in my mouth. Okay, no, I'm not gonna freeze again. He's not gonna freeze. I'm gonna quickly solve the puzzle, like a true gamer. I almost want to go back out and start the game over again and like experiment with pressing buttons during the cutscene to see if it'll keep doing that. Like, what the hell? Why is it in the intro cutscenes hitting start exits you out of the game? Instead of just skipping the cutscenes, it exits you out of the game. Like, what the hell is up with that?
Function terminated.
Super weird. Right. Continue. Yeah, could try continue, but like there's never been any saves, so.
Power down.
Well, I'm in the game now. It seems like the solution is just to not skip the opening cutscene. Isn't that really weird though? Yeah, so let's see if we go around. Look at that. Oh man, these get. This is definitely different from Resident Evil. Like it's full 3D and we have a jump. Although it still feels Resident Evil-ish from like the tank controls and the camera angles. But at the same time, like the jump and the full 3D game. Although the controls are definitely a bit weird, they're kind of sluggish, kind of delayed.
Auxiliary power device located underneath. Do not activate under normal conditions.
Compared to Resident Evil.
Danger of overload and malfunction. For emergency use only.
Does that mean I can't use this panel? Wonder what's under this. Open it, idiot!
Auxiliary power device located underneath. Do not activate under normal conditions.
If I hit start here, look, it actually pauses during
Danger
this.
of overload and malfunction. For emergency use only.
Was that a different message? Do I have to keep clicking on this? It seemed like a different message. Different message. I guess not. Let me just try words on it.
Auxiliary power device
This is
located underneath.
Okay, no.
Do not
No.
activate under normal
And I can't skip,
conditions.
and you can't get
Danger
out of
of
it.
overload and
You have to listen
malfunction.
to the message
For
in real
emergency
time
use only.
while you continue to get colder. I guess that's realistic, except of course being forced to listen to the message while you stand there is not realistic, but... No, I didn't want to click on it again! A fourth time!
Auxiliary power device located underneath. Do not activate under normal conditions. Danger of overload and malfunction. For emergency
I
use
guess it's
only.
not this. There's something else in the room. What could it be, Molecule? See, I was just trying to skip it. There's a message there. I was trying to skip past the message, and I accidentally hit X a second time, and then you know. You're not. Yeah, Molecule. That's true. You're not Resident Evil, Molecule. You wish you were Resident Evil. Oh, there's the other new emote, Molecule. Yes. Well, yeah. We have a new walking head. I thought that might come in handy. A walking head emote. They wrote and said auxiliary correctly. How do they say auxiliary? Is it just auxiliary? Or is that not the right way to say it?
Power down. Function terminated.
Auxiliary. Is it supposed to be auxiliary or something? I've always just said auxiliary. How do you say it correctly? Can you teach me? It's auxiliary? What? But isn't that stupid though, Skittles? How could that be the truth when that's stupid, in fact? Aluminium? Is aluminium correct and aluminum is wrong? What the hell? There's nothing else to interact with here. It's gonna freeze again because... Do I have an wait, do I have an inventory? Do I have items? I'm not carrying anything. Huh, wow, dude, the first room of this game is hard. The first room is hard, and we're gonna be forced to listen to the whole cutscene again. Select. I press it, didn't do anything. Let's try the continue option. Well, there's no saves. Of course. Makes sense. Oh, yay. The game hasn't defeated me yet, Monica. You haven't given up. Oh, that's it, guys. I give up.
Warning.
We're gonna have to just play Resident Evil 3
Emergency
instead.
is in effect.
The game's too hard. Just kidding. He specifically said... Right, I pressed that. He specifically said, you don't have anything. I don't have any items. Therefore, probably the solution is not using an item. Let's just test it. So what button is it? Circle? This like getting me... There was a button. Select? Start? Maybe I pressed all... Did I press like all 4 buttons at like start, select, L, and R? Oh, maybe I pressed start and select at the same time, and that this game interprets that as a reset. Oh, start and select resets the game. Just start and select, not like L plus R plus start and select, which like most PlayStation games use. It's just select and start. That's why I accidentally mashed them both together. So there is no way to skip the cutscene. Actually. Yeah, I'm the man that beat Weird Dreams, exactly. And Tokyo Twilight Busters. And Battletoads. And Zeliard. And... I don't know. Tomb Raider 1? What else did I beat? I beat some games. You got me Tensei 1. And Tokyo Twilight Butters. I also beat Tokyo Twilight Butters, which is quite good. Almost as good as Tokyo Twilight Busters. Sometimes I like to beat games for fun. That's why I played all those games and beat them. Oh, I beat Holy Diver. That's pretty good, right? Can we play Holy Diver again sometime for fun? Read the manual. There's some sort of like control thing or that I have to do in this room, or why would the manual assist? Do I have to look at the manual? Oh boy. First person view, look up or down. Change character, R1 button. I pressed on those buttons. Tokyo Twilight Butter Chicken. Ooh. Sounds like music to my ears. Skittles, I will let you know. But in fact, I'll probably never let you know. We probably won't even try it. Gollum. What if I actually like Gollum? That's the game that everybody hates. What if I actually like?
How did I get here? I can't remember. I can't remember myself.
I guess it must be one of those
I don't
control
know
things.
who
Do
I
I need
am.
to switch characters? Like, right off the bat? That can't be it, though. Okay, here we are. Here we are. Yeah, it's really cold. Okay. R1? Not possible. L1? Switch view. Look at that. You got a first person view. You got this, like, long distance view. Or is this the normal view? And then you got this, which is like... You got the camera behind your shoulders view. I prefer the cinematic view. I think it's like the coolest generally. But that stuff shouldn't be helping me. That shouldn't be. Select, I'm not carrying anything. Start as pause. Triangle is crouched down. And is it like a... You can sneak. It's like a sneaking mode. Circle is to run if you hold it down. But also, if I'm rubbing up against a thing, you can press it to push. You can hold it to push. It doesn't seem like it, like this kind of looks like a thing here, but can't open that. Is this the kind of thing where you need to look at the manual to solve the first puzzle? Like, we don't need to do that, do we? Maybe it's a matter of, like, triggers. Like, I have to look at everything in the room multiple times.
Auxiliary
How
power
much time,
device
though?
located underneath. Do not activate under normal conditions. Danger of overload and malfunction. For emergency use only.
You don't need the manual. Nub3 Sock. Thank you for your first time chat. Let me know that I don't need the manual. Well, you know what? I would like to concur with you. I would like to hope that that is correct. But what if I do need the manual? What if I'm like too stupid to figure it out? You love this game? Well, that's good. Somebody's gotta. I'm gonna love it too. I'm enjoying it. I'm already loving it. It doesn't matter if we can't get out of this room. We just gotta try harder. Is this like thing? Is there controls here? Is the camera zoomed in? Oh, it was like here on the wall. There's temperature control on the wall. Oh, dude, wait. No, that's not it. If this isn't it, then it must be somewhere else on the wall. Wait, is this really not it though? It seems like it'd be it. It's not gonna help. Well, just for the controls? Well, Gizmo already spoiled the controls, so... I mean, I would have figured that stuff out eventually, of course. Maybe there's like another panel? This camera specifically zoomed to show me that. Is there... Maybe it'll show me... Maybe there's like another thing along the wall somewhere? I mean, like, not really, though. Yeah, I'm gonna use my gamer brain. Wow. Hold on. It won't count the temperature won't go down while I'm paused. Let's just think about it. Eventually, I'm gonna have to look at a manual. More likely, somebody in chat's gonna just have to tell me. But let's try to not do that. Wouldn't it be more fun if I try to figure it out and then figure it out? That's how video games should work. Come on. How? Of course I'm going to figure this out. I'm going to use my gamer brain. We're only just getting started. Okay, now I'm going to really start trying. You were super annoyed when you figured out the answer to this puzzle. Oh, well, I'm not going to be. I'm going to be completely non-annoyed. I'm going to be nonplussed. And I'm not going to be like happy, but I'm not going to be sad. I'm just going to be kind of like, yeah, I'm going to show no emotion. My gamer brain won't allow me to show emotion over like small little puzzles. But I'm going to solve right now. Like, let's see. Okay, well, let's just think about this. Let's just, okay, no assumptions. Throw away assumptions. Did I make any assumptions? I don't have anything in my inventory, obviously. Just double check. Dude, no. This should be totally figure-outable by me with a gamer brain. If I have to ask for chat, then I'm gonna have to feel shame. You're all gonna have to shame me. No. I can't take forever. Okay, now anyway. Yes. So, right now, I'm going to try to seriously attempt to figure it out, okay? Obviously, I'm going to probably die for a third time. But first, let's just think, okay? There's like 2 things you can interact with. You can interact with the things on the cold chambers. But interacting seems to not accomplish anything. And interacting with... I guess we'll just try this again. Is there another way to interact, maybe? Let's see. Let's see, there's a stealth button. What are the other buttons? Square. Okay, so like circle is run and... No, square is jump. Triangle is stealth. These are the buttons. It's not going to be like another button for examining things. It's going to be this button. Maybe I can do something in this screen, even though it doesn't appear that I can, while the freaking thing counts down. You would think this is a temperature control here. Showing the temperature, is it like, why does it zoom in on, like, what, you would think it's just this right here. You know? I'm just saying you would think it's this. Wouldn't you, like, you know, in my situation, wouldn't you think it's this? Like, do you have to maybe do it in first person or something like that? No, that shouldn't matter. Okay, let's see. Well, let's just make some notes. We would think it would be that, right? You would think it'd be that. Like, you would think, like, that seems like a temperature control on the wall. And it displays the temperature. And it, you know, when you examine it, it says, wow, look how cold it is. You sure need to turn up the temperature. But yet, it doesn't actually give me an obvious way to do that. Could there be a way to interact with that I'm not understanding? Oops, wrong thing. We can't rule that out. That seems... I don't know. Honestly, don't know, because, like, what the heck else do you do? While I'm zoomed into it. Or maybe... No, I don't know. At any rate, there's nothing obvious I can do with that. No way to skip the intro cutscene. This is our 4th time starting the game. We can just think about it while the game starts. So then another possibility is there's just something in the room I'm missing, and I should go through and look at everything again. But as a, you know, under normal circumstances, I would expect that that's not the case, because we kind of did just run everywhere. The game even zooms in on that temperature thing, as if it's important. It doesn't zoom in on anything else. It zooms in on the doors as you walk past them. I tried all the doors. It says they're frozen shut. It seems as though you need to lower the temperature first. There's that thing that looks like a valve. It gives a different message for that, but... Doesn't seem interactable. Nothing seems interactable. I'm not sure. Let me go around and just try interacting with all the sleeping pods again. Maybe I didn't interact with all of them. Maybe you need to interact with a specific sleeping pod. I thought I interacted with all of them, but let's try interact with them all again. Okay, we've got to be more thorough now. There's only so many things in the room. There it is. There's the temperature gauge that you can't seem to interact with. Any sort of menu. Well, I've already tried all the buttons. Gizmo already told me all the buttons. There's an inventory screen, but we have no inventory. So we can't access it. Otherwise, I don't think so. I don't think there's any menu. And if there were, it probably wouldn't help. But I could just double check all the buttons one more time.
What is this place? How did I get here? I can't remember. I can't remember myself. My gosh, I don't even know who I am.
My gosh. Dude, it does look like General Zod. Okay. Let's go around and try just interacting with all the things we know we can interact with again, including all the pods this time. This time we're just going to try to be thorough. in case something is a flag for something else. Although, yeah. To be safe, I would want to interact with everything twice, but that does take valuable time. There's
Power
this.
down. Function terminated.
Can I interact with it by pressing buttons? It really doesn't seem so. Now, if I interact with that again, I will get the same screen. I already know that. Guess I can't operate that. He says, he's clearly telling the player you can't operate that. Can you possibly interact with the pods from this side? We got to check if we can interact with them differently from the side where it looks like there's buttons as well. Try all the pods this time. And try to interact with each piece of this thing. There's nothing here. There's a thing on the other side, of course, which is actually dangerous to interact with since it takes up your valuable time to look at it, but let's just do it again. So you can interact with that thing. It says you can't, it says you can't do anything with it because it's too cold. And then there's this, man.
Auxiliary power device located underneath. Do not activate
Underneath.
Conditions. Danger
Do you
of
have to
overload and
duck?
malfunction.
Do you have to like maybe
Emergency use
duck
only.
and use the interact button here? Is that a thing, like a mechanic? Do you have to duck because it's underneath? So we're gonna have to now try that. I mean, he does specifically say, I wonder what's under this. So this would be the only, I don't know, let's just try it. Unless you're supposed to like, that's it. That's it. But it's still too cold. I need to find something to keep me warm. I figured it out. Wow. Okay, now let's review the first puzzle of the game. Oh, that's a pretty tricky one because you might not even know about the button. Like, you wouldn't think to do that. Oh, man. How many people get stuck in the first room of this game? Must be a lot, huh? It's not a bad puzzle though. The only thing is, it seems like the kind of thing they should probably put later in the game. Like putting that in the first room, that's a little bit crazy. But I don't dislike it. Well, is my bar still going down? It is. Oh, shit. Wait. Okay, well, we're not out of the woods, though. What do I have to interact with now? Do we go back to the temperature? Wait, there's more, though. Yeah, I think it's a cool puzzle. I like it. Okay, let's go back to this thing real quick. The temperature thing on the wall. Let's check this again. Still cold, auxiliary power is not enough. I need to find another way to keep warm. We try the doors again? How do it's locked. Door's locked. Maybe I can interact with this other thing over here. I'll try this door first as well. Locked through this side. Okay, the doors are now... it's not that I can't open them because they're too cold. They're just merely locked. This thing? I think you can open it. Okay. Alright, it's pretty cool. That's a pretty cool first puzzle. A little bit crazed, but pretty cool. A small robot. I need one of those. Is it still cold? Oh, it's still cold! It's still cold here as well. We gotta hurry. There's something in here. Do I have to crouch to look in? Voice recorder. Is that how I save my game? Dude, how much do I need to use the crouch mechanic? Well, that's kind of interesting. A jacket. Will that warm me up? Yeah, I can look like Marty McFly. Oh, you automatically put it on. All right, we didn't die a fourth time. Yeah, that's true, Gizmo. That is true. I mean, there's simpler ways to teach that to the player, but I don't mind them doing it that way because, you know, like that does create a pretty clever little puzzle in the opening game there. Pretty neat. A chip? Okay. Crouching. I need a shoe. Oh, apparently I just got shoes as well as the jacket. Oh, we got a whole, like, suit, I guess. So now we don't have to worry about the timer. We can take our time a little bit. We can take our time and explore. Nub 3 Sock and Stray Rodent. How are you guys doing? Well, everybody's coming out for Overblood. A lot of people like this game. Hey, kid, what's the life preserver? Classic. He does look like he's got the Marty McFly jacket on. Yeah, he's got good shoes. The pods are numbered. You can't remember why he was sleeping here. Are we making different footsteps now? Footstep sounds now that we have the shoes on? The doors are probably still locked. Should I use my microchip somewhere? Maybe use it here? No?
Auxiliary power activated. Functions restored.
Oh, okay, well that's good. Should I try to duck interact with this panel here? Like Barry. Well, that was my first reaction, but as somebody mentioned before, what he really looks like is General Zod from Superman. What's this? Some kind of a switch? Oh man, you can duck interact with this as well. What about using the microchip here? Some kind of a switch, but I don't know how to... Okay, now what do we do? Well, the game gets off to a tough start with all these puzzles. It's not easy to get out of these initial rooms. They make it not easy. We already did this. Is there any sense in doing this again?
Auxiliary power device located underneath. Do not activate under normal conditions. Danger of overload and malfunction. For emergency use
This game
only.
doesn't seem like it's going to be super short. Seems like it's a couple streams. That seems pretty cool. I'm into this game. I like this game. I like that it's starting out more puzzle oriented. I can't really remember that much about this game. Like, is there even combat? I think so. They're like Resident Evil style combat. I think so. I forgot there was a jump in this game. I wonder if there's platforming. It'd be cool if there was platforming. Yeah, I'm finding this interesting as well. Like I said, I think I played it. I think I might have rented it back in the 90s, but I really can't remember much of anything. I'm excited to play through this again. Yeah, I guess the doors are still locked, right? How do I unlock it? I mean, do you just use the microchip on the door? Let's just try using the microchip on everything. I already tried using the microchip on both of the front panels. Well, it's got to go somewhere. If it's locked from the other side, there's no way microchip's going to work there. Doesn't seem like you'd use a microchip on the bed. I don't know, let's go back in here. I use my microchip. Oh, on the robot. That's what you use it on for sure. Okay, yes, of course. I could have figured that out, Gizmo. I'm a gamer. You don't need to tell me this stuff. I've got gamer brain. I can figure out anything. See, I even activated the robot.
Can't you talk?
Can't you talk?
You understand me, don't you?
Uh-huh.
Are you trying to say something? Is that all you can say? Beep? What's that supposed to mean?
It's a good question.
Yeah, beep beep to you too. You're a heck of a conversationalist. Oh, for crying out loud, don't be so sensitive. I know it's not your fault.
Like Star Wars
Okay,
dialogue.
whatever you say. Actually, I wouldn't mind the company. So, what am I supposed to call you? Peepo? Why not? Peepo it is. Well, it's nice to meet you, Peepo.
I remember Peepo, though. I remember Peepo. Peepo is the most popular thing about this game. And you get this Star Wars dialogue where, like, right from the beginning, inexplicably, they can just understand each other. He's very R2-D2. Okay, now we got our robot. Is he gonna repair the doors like in Star Wars? The fact that the run button is also like a pushing against walls button is a little bit awkward. Peepo, open this door, idiot. I mean, my friend. Peepo? I didn't mean what I said before, Peepo. Do I have to, like, carefully guide you over here? You got stuck on one of the beds? Alright, Peepo. You know what to do. Open the door. Can I control you? Can I control you? Oh, okay. Now the R1 button controls Peepo. Look at that. Alright. And my dude follows behind. Not possible to open. Alright, what can he do? That's the way I talk to my robot friends. Robots aren't as sensitive as we humans. So you can call them idiots or whatever you want. They don't mind. That's one of the great things about robots. Kind of like your pets. Does people always count as if he's ducking?
Disengaging door locks. Displaying information on selected organism.
Oh, information.
What do you know? Looks like I have a name after all. Raz. Raz Carsey.
Raz Carsey.
Revival program has been changed due to state of emergency. Original setting for date and time of revival. Eternity.
Ernie, that's really long.
They never meant to let me out. If it wasn't for this state of emergency, I'd have been in the deep freeze forever.
It's there, Gizmo. You just gotta use your imagination. Eternity. Those sons of bitches. Alright, good job, Peepo. Now what? Did we check this one? See if we can open... I guess it's locked from the other side, so there's no way. Let's try to mess with... Uh-oh, he's stuck. Dude, your friend can get stuck behind objects very easily. What happens if you leave him behind? Auxiliary power is active, right? Well. I don't know. You need to open the damn door. Now we can open it? Okay. Now we can open it. You just have to get that information first. Okay, now we'll switch back to the dude. I haven't saved yet. I don't know how you save in this game. Is this a ledge? Oh, we got ledge. Climbing like in Tomb Raider. Or not? Dude, what is this? There's suddenly like such destruction. I wonder what happened here. There's something in that crack. It's too far back, I can't reach it. But Peepo has got a mechanical arm. Silver card key found. So we got like, this game has got multiple character puzzles, and it's got crouching puzzles where you've got to examine things when you crouch. So we got that mechanic in here. We just got a silver card key, but the other door is locked from the other side, so you wouldn't think it'd be used there. Where would that be used? Can we really not like climb up here? The heck would we do with that card? Oh, what? It was the interact button. I thought I tried that, or did I need to get the silver key first? Oh, well, I mean, it's a good thing it's a good thing I got that key before I climbed up there, or I might never know there was something hidden in there. Man, you gotta check everything carefully. Wow, that's, I mean, imagine if I just climbed up there right away and not found that card key. I would not have dreamed there was something hidden inside that ledge right there. I guess the silver card key is going to be for later. I like the look of this game. Well, it doesn't look as good as Resident Evil, of course, but this game is in full 3D though. It's a pretty cool looking game. Like, look at this, look at this Super Metroid, like, glass corridor, shaft corridor here. Look at this. That's pretty awesome, especially with the camera angles. It's so much more awesome because of the camera angles than it would be if it was just boring camera behind your head all the time. The games like this have so much more of a cooler look with the camera angles. But the thing that is a little bit worrying is, like, we haven't saved yet. Oh, the voice recorder is used to load. I didn't think to press the D-pad yet to switch because I thought the microchip was the only item. Can I take my jacket off? Of course, you wouldn't want to do that. You know, I didn't think the jacket would show up as an item. The voice recorder. You can just save whenever you want, maybe? Oh, can you just save whenever you want? Of course, it would be cooler if you had limited save. But you know, that's okay, I guess. I guess that's okay. Sci-fi horror. Yeah, maybe I should try Soma. What are the chances I could like Soma? Maybe I should try that, though. I mean, it'd be curious to try it. Broken Helix is kind of... It's not really horror, though. It's more just, like, cheesy... At best, it's like B-movie cheesy action horror. But it'll have Bruce Campbell. So that kind of makes it, like, a little bit horror. Really need to play Broken Helix. soon. I really want to play Broken Helix. Maybe we'll just have to keep playing these kind of games in November. I feel like there's just more games we need to play. There's always more games. It'd break
Looks
your heart.
like we're in some sort of sub-basement.
Just from playing Soma, or
Which was
from...
worse, being frozen or being buried alive like this? People, why would anybody do this to me? Nowhere to go but up, and that's fine with me.
Up is fine. So should I just never play it to not risk breaking your heart, Gizmo? Is it better just to never find out? Oh, that's pretty cool.
Man, what a horrible way to die. What is that? A disease? I hope it's not contagious.
Ooh, another game with viruses, just like RMJ, the Mystery Hospital. Some of the virus content in RMJ was really cool. Why would there be a dead body here? So do I need to actually, like, duck to interact with this thing? You do! To search it, you have to duck. Oh, got a memo. What's on the memo? The body's covered with mold. Do you think this disease killed him? Make sure we fully harvest all interactions. Now I've got a memo. Numbers. So we got numbers for a future puzzle. Maybe I'll just take a picture of those so that way I don't have to even worry about opening up my inventory. Like if you can't open the inventory up mid-puzzle. Yeah, but yeah, more science fiction horror would be good. I guess there's not a lot. I think, you know, I don't know, maybe it's just kind of... No, well, I want to say it like maybe it's a bit harder to make science fiction scary, you know, without like just simply copying like Aliens or Alien. Because there's a ton of games that are Alien inspired. Speaking of which, I should stream Alien 3 on Super Nintendo sometime. That would be pretty awesome. I haven't played that in a while. You can handle it, Gizmo? Well, that's good. You know, I just don't know. The thing is, though, I'm probably not too likely to love it because I don't like Amnesia and I don't like first-person games. You know, it's hard to say. It's hard to say. Just be really curious to try it, though. I mean, it just better not be too much like... the more it's like Amnesia, the less likely I am to like it, is the thing. But maybe it's pretty different. For that matter, maybe I should, like, try to actually play Amnesia again on stream and get farther in it this time. Although off stream, I played that game quite a bit, and I almost got to the end. The sci-fi horror is there. You know, like, Alien Isolation, I thought I was gonna like, and I just ended up really kind of hating it. Such a shame. Probably wouldn't have minded it so much if it was shorter. It's such a, like, long... I felt like the game was, like, so dragged out and padded that I remember I got about 7 hours into it, and when I found out it was going to be, like, 20-plus hours, it's just like, forget it. Some trauma. I mean, the opposite. I loved first-person games from the 90s. Well, I mean... I think I've always been more partial to third-person games because I like to see my character. Like, my favorite horror games have always been Silent Hills and Fatal Frames, you know. So, and and Resident Evil, the cinematic qualities of being able to see your character, I've always preferred that, but... And in fact, like, games like Kingsfield, I wasn't that I wasn't a huge fan of King's Field at first, but I played them anyway. And for some reason, I didn't become a huge fan of them until I went back to play them later on. I just don't like the more modern style of doing them. Really rubs me the wrong way. Yeah, see, this is why I took a picture of the code. There's 3 codes. This makes it easier. Whoops, that's not the right number. Can I clear? Oh, good. Oops, that was wrong. Just trying the top one.
Incorrect password. Please enter again.
Okay, I'll try the middle one. Half-Life. Yeah, I need to try Half-Life games one of these days.
Password. Please enter again.
Could it possibly be not any of these 3 numbers?
Password accepted.
The third one was correct, huh?
Disengaging door lock.
Maybe there's 3 different keypads. You need all 3 of these numbers. Guess that was the right code. Yeah. Wait, what would... Oh, that's right. I was trying to remember how to get to the save. Yeah, you know, I don't know, like, just something about, how you... It's probably a combination of the fact that, most first-person games are not really made to my taste in other ways, like the way that they tend to have music or soundtracks. Most of the first-person games I actually like tend to be Japanese developed. A lot of the more modern first-person games have a style to them that I just don't like, I guess, or Steam ones or whatever. And I also don't like the way those games feel to play, generally, first-person games. It's kind of like something so... People say they're more immersive, but I feel like it's the opposite. Like, the way you move around, it doesn't feel like you're a human moving around in space. It feels like you're just a floating camera. And often, in order to make them more convenient to play, especially more modern ones, because like with King's Field, they specifically tried to make it sort of feel like a human walking around. So that's why you're kind of sluggish and you like turn slowly. You got that like kind of slow, kind of bobbing walk. But modern first-person games are paced in a way where you move actually very, very unrealistically. You just kind of glide along the floor super fast, which makes it, it makes the game fast-paced at the cost of feeling like you're a real human in a real space. And that makes sense because it makes sense that, people would want to have games be more fast-paced. Whoa! It's a face hugger. Looks like a face hugger. But the thing that's like really odd about that is the fact that people still think that first-person games are like, quote, more immersive, when I feel like the way you move around actually destroys that. It makes it feel, it's not because it's not realistic, it doesn't feel like you're in a space. To me, it's like, I find the game more, it's easier to get into the game if it's like this, if you can see your character moving around, and the character sort of, I don't know, somewhat feels like they're moving around. This is more, immersive is subjective anyway. whatever is immersive. But like this is easier for me to get into, get invested in. But a lot of the first-person horror games also are like really linear, like haunted house style games, you know, walking simulators, and that's also just like a really bland style of horror game as well. But, you know, like Alien Isolation is a weird case because it's not like other first-person games. It's cooler in theory. The environment is so cool. And it, you know, it makes a little bit of use of the Jerry Goldsmith score, which is amazing because that's like one of my favorite horror scores. It makes too little use of it, and the music's a bit bland otherwise, and I guess I just don't really like most stealth games. Stealth games are just annoying. It's such an odd game because it's so game-like, the way the alien just automatically knows where you are and hounds you in like designated areas. You know, it's annoying, and then like they pad out the rest of the locations with just like weirdly prevalent combat, including with like humans that want to inexplicably kill you, even though it makes no sense why you would be fighting each other when there's like an alien hunting you all down. And then there's like robots that you have to stealth around and or combat. It's such a... Adding a run button, how it ruins the feel of the game. A Halo remake. Adding a run button. Yeah, it does. It's not atmospheric to speed through things too quick. Not. Just generally, like, realism is more atmospheric. You know? It's... Oh, platforming.
I don't suppose you'd like to try to make that jump?
I still want to try that...
Oh, you want me to go first, huh?
This is probably a jump we can make. No, it's not. There's no way I could jump that. Okay. Then there's no sense, but I hope there is platforming in the game, though. Because that would be awesome. There's suddenly a lot more rooms to explore here. Oh, what's this? I'm gonna save my game here. This looks interesting. Didn't know that about a Halo remake. That was just announced, huh? Interesting. Never played too much Halo. Played a little bit. Statues floating in the air. How can that be? Oh. Mysterious female singing. Oh, we look at a female statue floating. What could it be? Anti-gravity device found if you duck here. Duck examine. Anti-gravity device. This thing I just saved.
Warning! Warning!
Oh, that was a good one. That was a good trap. I like that. That was good. I just happened to save because it seemed like a good place to save. Any place where you enter like a memorable room is going to be a good place to save. As opposed to like a random hallway where you like might load your game and forget what the heck you were doing. Do I have Peepo grab it then? What if I have Peepo do it? Not possible to obtain. Is that like, can you use essentially Peepo to check for traps? Is that like a clue that it's trapped? How can that be? Oh, this isn't the future? It's not just normal for statues to be floating? I guess not. What do we have here? It looks like refreshments. Man, should I just duck and check everything just to be safe? It doesn't look like that would result in anything here, but I feel like you. There's not like a control method to like stand on my tiptoes and like examine the second level, is there? What if there was like a jump examine? Like to examine this microwave looking thing, you have to actually jump and press the examine button midair. What if that was the mechanic? And it didn't come into the game until just now. That'd be out of control. What if I look at it from behind? It probably would still die. Maybe we'll check with Peepo. Not possible to obtain. So what do we do about that? How do we get the thing? Anti-gravity unit, that seems good. Seems like a good thing to get. Is this door open? Pretty warm refrigerator, must be broken. Can Peepo jump? He can jump. What else can he do? Triangle button makes him shake his head. Does he have a run button? Oh, he can run. He can glide faster. You can change the camera with Peepo as well. Inventory. Is there any way we can get this item right now? The anti-gravity unit, that probably would be used to get across the pit, I bet. But where do we collect this? Or maybe I should just try it from behind to see if the same thing happens, because you never know. Right, Peepo? I feel like the same thing's gonna happen, but we should just double check. Is it, I mean, would it even be the same item? Oh, you can't do anything from behind anyway. I'm not sure what we would do there. You must need to do that in order to be able to get across this pit here. Perhaps we can't do that yet? Maybe we need to go back? Was there 3 doors here? Have I even been through all these doors? I forget where I came from. We don't have a map yet. No power. People, can you do anything about that? No? Okay. Oh yeah, this is the room I went in with the aliens. Let's double check this room. Let's more thoroughly check it. Oh, if I go back, then I'll probably just be back the way I came, and it's probably nothing, right? Unless right now I just need to go back to the... I need to backtrack for some reason. Are they still alive? It's cool that you can duck walk. Can I maybe push this crate? I can move those containers. Oh, take that, Gizmo! Take that! What good does that do me? There's gotta be something here. Can I push this one now? Oh. Oh, I see. Take that, Gizmo. My gamer brain has conquered this puzzle. Hope I didn't push that too far. Okay, let's just check between these two as well. Could there be anything here? Would there be any reason to push this one from behind? You can't push this one. Or can we? Oh, what? Look, you can push it. You can rub against it to push it in and out. Look at that. What the heck? Look at this. Look, you can do that. Well, there's nothing behind it. There's nothing behind it, so don't worry about that. They broke it, Skittles. Whoops. Ooh, if I left it a little bit out, I could check behind it for sure. Can I just do this? Oh, look at that. Oh, I always like it. You know, that's one of the hidden good things about PS1 games, PS1 era games, is all the push block puzzles. I like push block puzzles and I like slide puzzles. They're just fun. They're just fun to mess around with sometimes. It's a nice little fun thing that adds a little bit of variety. Oh, we can look at these things from behind. This is a good camera angle right here. Do you guys like this one? Kneel before Zod. Kneel before Zod. I will kneel before... Zod will kneel before you. Okay, good. How's the music in this game so far? It's pretty cool, but yet not as noteworthy as like Resident Evil, but that's a big rack. When open. Oh man, we can't get that text again. That's a big rack. It seems to accept cards though. I have. How about this one? We should do that. Should use a card. It worked. I can't do it. It's not opening. Oh, so it must be the wrong card then. Oh man. I mean, you would think from that beeping sound that it had worked, but then you find out it didn't work. That's being pushed? Have people try it. Which way is his front again? Hey, he's not moving, he's stuck. What the heck? What? He's stuck. People's stuck. Stupid robot? He's like stuck in the block, I think? He's like stuck in the block? Oh, stupid robot idiot. Let me go behind here. Good thing you can just push this out like this. I think they did that on purpose so that you wouldn't be able to like soft lock yourself by pushing something in the wrong place. I bet they actually did that on purpose because this is not really meant to be like a Sokoban game. Hey, can we push these shelf things? Let's see. Another one of these things here. Could these possibly be like weapons storage? What's this? This looks like something. That's definitely something. Oh, I can interact with it. I could have pushed that block out more, but...
Whoever built this place had a cruel sense of humor. What's the point of switches that you can't switch?
I can't figure this thing out. It's just too complicated. Oh, God, do we need Peepo? This stupid idiot is stuck. It's a stuck robot. I mean, I guess... Okay, so there's a switch. We get a cutscene for that. Because my wife from the Philippines is calling. Hello! You just got back from having lunch?
Yeah.
That's good. You definitely need Peepo for that. He's stuck! God damn. Alright. I don't want to have to re-push everything in the room. We'll just have to get him unstuck. Would be the best way. Skittles, I just like to say that for some reason. I just like to say my wife from the Philippines. It just sounds good. Honey, I like to say my wife from the Philippines. It's so much better than like if my wife from, you know, Kansas or something. Plus, you're in the Philippines right now with a store in the mountains. And that's cool. How's your store going, honey? That's good. I should show my stream your store at some point. I mean, if you're, whenever you're free, you don't have to be right now. What are you doing right now? Okay, Peepo turned something off. Maybe I can open these now? I'm almost able to open it. Maybe we use the card now. Honey, you know what? I'm playing Overblood.
Oh, really?
Yes, it's a science fiction horror game, and I have a little robot named Peepo. And he makes little sounds like, "Arr!" Oh, I just got a laser knife. Sharp enough to cut metal. Yeah, I got a laser knife. Cool. Can I equip that, or is that merely an inventory item I use? It's going good. It's going good. I'm having fun. Playing a new PS1 game that I haven't played before. That one won't open. Oh. Dude. Bummer. So it was just that other one then? People can't do anything with these. Okay. Okay, so the main thing is we got a laser knife. The important thing is we got a laser knife. Laser knife. What would we do with the laser knife? I have a laser knife that cuts metal. Oh, I guess maybe you could use that to open the shelves. The other two shelves. I should at least try that. Oh, it keeps track of where you move the boxes? Wow. Oh no, you can't use that there. No, never mind. Well, I had to try that and make sure that wasn't the thing you could do. Well, I don't see how that would help us with the statue that falls on you. There's a door that can't be opened here. Maybe you can laser knife through it? Probably not, but let's double check. Nah. Do we want to go back and use that some room before? Where do we use a laser knife? Where do I use my laser knife? I don't know if the game wants me to backtrack. Oh, there was more stuff back here. That's right. I might not have even gone in all these doors. What's this again? Oh yeah, this room with like the zombie. We already got his item. Probably no point in laser knifing him. Doesn't seem like there's anything else to do in here. Did I already go through the door on the other side? Oh, you know what? I haven't saved in a little while. I should probably save again. You never know when something bad might happen. Feels like I'm making pretty good progress. Monocule, do you remember all the stuff in this game? Well, do you know this game, Monocule? See, now that right there, pretty awkward. Did you guys notice that? On the save prompt, it's X, it's circle to save, X to cancel. But then on the menu, it's X to bring up this prompt. But it's circle to cancel. Normally in PS1 games, in American PS1 games, it's circle to cancel, X to proceed. But specifically on the save prompt, they reversed it. Now it's like circle to save. Like, what's up with that? In the very same menu, it's X to select it. But then, once the prompt comes up, it's X to cancel. It's messed up, man. Like, what the heck? Like, come on. That's just sloppy. That's just sloppy. Pick one. Oh, good. Well, I'm happy I can jog your noggin, Monicule. That's why I'm here. Oh, we haven't been in here yet. We did not come this way yet. Maybe use our laser knife in here. Oh, this looks promising. The warning device is on. It's been a big accident. Uh-huh. Yeah, that could be. They just forgot. Because, you know, in the Japanese version, everything would be reversed. But they forgot to reverse that one thing, maybe. I don't know, man. You would think that... I don't know how it works, but you would think there's some sort of, like, game-wide thing where they just change all the functions of the circle and X. They just switch them, right? Like, I don't know. I don't know how it actually works. Do they go through, like, with each prompt or each control feature and they switch it all, like, manually? Or, like, I don't know. I guess they probably... I don't know. I guess they probably have to do that to some extent. Oh, it's the catwalk's been destroyed. It's the mystery music. The deadly mystery. There must be a way to cross over. Another thing I can't jump. Another thing that seems to require an anti-grav unit. But let's see what's down here. Could I get that with a laser knife? Doesn't seem like a laser knife would help me collect that anti-grav unit safely. Unless you just, like, hack the statue with the knife? But that seems a bit of a crude solution. That can't be it. Could it? People love Peepo in this game. The little anthropomorphized cartoon like robot like R2-D2. People love Peepo. Is this something? This doesn't seem to be anything. Huh. Can't really interact with this, whatever this is. I guess there's nothing down here? Wait, there's two sets of stairs, though. I do like games that make you think. One of the reasons to play games is to have to think about things. To get your gamer brain engaged. I can't seem to interact with this at all. Okay. I think this is the opposite door? This is a different door, right? So, what, this should be a new area? Yeah, this is a cool game. So far, this game is very cool. The music's pretty good. Presentation is pretty good. Not quite Resident Evil level. Wait, we're back at the beginning. Oh, it's a shortcut back to the beginning. Oh, dude, it's a one-way? It's not even a shortcut, because unlike in a Dark Souls game, once you open it from the other side, it doesn't open back up. It's one way. So you really don't want to go that way. Is there a way to... I mean, was there a reason to come back here? Maybe there's a reason to come back here. Maybe something else. Maybe I use the laser knife here. Hello, Colic. How's it going? How are you doing? Yeah, definitely no hand-holding in this game. Starting off with like a pretty crazed puzzle right off the bat in the first room. That is going to trip a lot of people up.
I appreciate that in a video game. Colic, how's your October going? How's your weekend going? And how's your engaging in any spooky activities? I was just at a pumpkin patch / orchard today, and they had a bunch of like variety of activities, including a
Auxiliary power device located underneath. Do not activate under
including a haunted
normal
house.
conditions. Danger of overload and malfunction. For
And I went to a haunted
emergency
house
use
last
only.
night as well in a church, like a famous haunted house in Chicago, the Catacombs at St. Pascal's. It's pretty cool. It's like my 3rd time in a row going to that. Ooh, I haven't had any opportunity to make use of my jump yet. No platforming yet. It's a little bit disappointing. Is this something like on the wall here? This like a little crack? It's probably nothing, but you never know. It seemed like there was any reason to come back there. Wait. No, I already checked that thing. Should I check it again? Like the panel, the first panel that's like there when you first wake up. Should I check that again? Oh, sorry to hear that, Colic. I don't know, Skittles. It could be some sort of stock creature sound effect.
Auxiliary power
Aluminum.
activated. Functions restored.
We were just talking about aluminum versus aluminium. Look at Chocobo. That's true. What about this? Is there anything... I think people already did that. You already did that. Right, I already did that, so... It shouldn't be anything else here. Can he interact with the beds? Probably not. There's probably no reason to come back here. Yeah, I hope it does work out, Colic. Sorry to hear that. Oh, well, that's good news then. So it is just X. You can vault over the ledge, which is a Tomb Raider-like function. Always nice to see. But so far, that's been the only ledge in the game that you have to vault over. And you got, even though we have this jump, there's been no jumps necessary to make in the game so far. Can we do anything here? Can we cut through the glass? What's that down there? It's like a computer room. We probably can't do anything here. You know, you probably just use this knife on that statue, I bet. Because I think I'm kind of out of options now. You probably just use the stupid knife on this statue. That's probably all it is. Let's go do that. Where was that? Over here. It does suck, yeah. If it does happen, hopefully it leads to something better. Oh, by the way, I never checked the game's audio. Is the game's audio... Okay, it seems like it's probably at a good level, but... Or is it possibly too quiet? Maybe I should check it. It's okay. Better just kind of check it. Hello, hello.
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 Can you hear me?
Oh, I can hear you, yeah, sorry. Wait, I need the other... I'm trying to hear my game's audio so I can check the audio of the stream. I'm sorry. Hi, how's it going, honey? That's good. What you up to?
I don't just somebody buy this dress.
Oh, did you have a customer?
Yeah.
Oh, somebody bought a dress? That's good. That's good. Are you feeling okay?
Yeah. But I need to take a shower later, and then after that I got massage again.
Yeah, massage.
I
Yeah.
don't know.
My wife has been feeling sick lately. Unfortunately. I need to wait, let me just like listen to the game audio so I can hear how it sounds. I mean the stream audio. Make sure it's not too quiet. Okay. So let me see. I guess this way. Making this save here in the statue room. Did I do it now? What? Oh, that's the wrong thing. I see, colic. Well, that kind of sucks. I see. Wow. Sounds complicated. Ah. All of a sudden, my nose feels itchy as well. Ah. And my lips have been like so chapped today. That's true, colic. That's true. Okay, did I save? All right, we should be all right now. Well, all I need to do is try the knife here. Because I'm just thinking... This is probably where you use it? No? I mean, I guess it doesn't really make sense to use the knife. I don't know, but like, where... Okay, there's somewhere else I need to use it to get an item. Where would that be? Where is there a thing I can cut? Guys, let's look for something to cut. Where's there a thing I can cut? It's a metal. This door? Maybe here. No? I can't cut this either? Dude, where's some metal I can cut? Maybe I should just try to grab this again and confirm that the same thing happens. Just in case. I can choose to leave it. What if I look at the item, move away, and then have people come over here? Can I do that? I see, colic. I'm gonna try it. Just gonna try to grab it. I'm just gonna try to take it. And then maybe I move away really fast. Press the button. No, you can't do that. The sexy statue just fell on me and crushed me. Wow. It's a funny scream. It does have tank controls similar to Resident Evil, although since it's a full 3D game, probably maybe more similar to Dino Crisis. Dino Crisis 1. No, not that kind of death, Colic. I guess the game audio is pretty good. You could definitely hear everything well. It seems good. It seems good, for sure. For sure. Okay. Okay, everything is good. Hi. Hello. Do you want to show your store to my stream now?
Sure.
Okay. Hold on. Wait. Guys, look at my wife's mountain store. Ooh, hold on. Okay. Wait. Okay. Look. Guys, can you see? There's all of her products. It's a little hard to see, maybe. It's a little blurry, but you can kind of see all of the products there. There's like a little mesh, like window, and you sell things through the window to people. They walk up to the window and you sell things through the window. No, she does sell mountains. She sells, small mountains. She sells small mountain Skittles. Maybe she sells Mountain Dew, I don't know. Yeah, it's kind of like a Filipino convenience store. They call it a sari-sari store. Except, you know, it's not a walk-in store, it's like a little storefront. Yeah, thank you, honey. Thank you. Okay. She's got a customer. Oh, excited. Thanks, Monica. Okay, now I guess we gotta go around and try my laser knife everywhere. There wasn't really anything there. Use the laser knife. The cat dog in Japan? Bring exact change? I don't know if it's like that, Colic. I'm not really familiar with what you're talking about. I already tried the laser knife on the shelves over here that couldn't be opened. I tried it there. There's nothing else in this room. That's okay, Colic. You know, I bet if you look for a video of Sari Sari store in the Philippines, spelled S-A-R-I, you could probably find some. You could probably see what they look like very easily. They're all over the Philippines. Nothing here, I guess. Yeah, you get a robot pet in this game. So now I'm stuck on the laser knife part. I'm not sure where to use... Can I look at these cracks individually? No. I'm not sure where my laser knife is used. It can be used to cut metal. Well, there's a lot of metal doors I can't open, but you can't cut through them. I'm not sure if there was something specifically metal that was like an obstacle or something I couldn't get past. What about that pit that I can't jump over? What if I just fall into it? Maybe you could fall into a new area? It probably just kills you, but I didn't try it. What was in here again? Like, there shouldn't be anything in here. I mean, cut into the elevator? Doesn't work, Peepo. Well, I'll just try it here randomly. To make sure. Have Peepo try as well. Elevator control panel. I mean, I would need to use this again. Can I get in the elevator? Didn't try to do that. I did not try to walk in this elevator. No, you can't. Only there so the corpse can walk and fall out. There's nothing in here either. Have you tried using the laser knife in all the starter rooms? In like all the various things, I think. Yeah, it's kind of like that, a booth at a flea market. That's right, Colic. Unless the thing I'm stuck on is not the laser knife itself. There's something else I forgot to do or I need to do, perhaps with Peepo. And the laser knife is used later? That's possible. What was this thing again? Here? Warning device. Must have been a big accident. Couldn't really do anything with this. This crack is nothing, it seems. Couldn't really do anything with that. I'll just try the knife on it. That's not going to do anything. Try the card as well. No, this is just nothing. It's just letting you know that it's like background decoration. It's just showing there's an alarm going off. Well, why is an alarm going off in that room? Is there something more there? It doesn't feel like there's anything there, though. What if I try to jump off here? Will it let me do that? I wonder if I could try to jump over that pit and fail, or if it'll be like this where there's an invisible wall. I wouldn't be surprised if there's just simply an invisible wall. There probably is. There seems to be no reason to go this way at all. But I guess we may as well. I mean, did we try to look under both staircases to make sure there was nothing there? I don't think there's anything there. I'm already kind of stuck. Dude, what's happened? Progress was flowing so smoothly, and now I'm stuck. Now I'm stuck, like I'm going back through every room trying everything again now. And now we're gonna have to do that a third time. What's going on? What happened? Like I got the laser knife. You would think getting that would enable something else. But I guess not. What the hell? Like the laser knife can't be used for anything. The only thing we could do is keep going through every room over and over again and keep trying as many things as we can think of. At this point, you can see where we would need to go there, but you must need the anti-gravity to get over that. Like, it's obvious. The next thing we need is the anti-gravity. You can't jump it. There's nothing else you can do. There's nothing else you can do. It's obvious that that's what you need to do. And if you go this way, it takes you back to the beginning through a one-way door. We may as well do that so we can check the beginning room again. Alright, maybe we'll have to expand our thinking beyond the laser knife. The laser knife could be a red herring right now. We just need to do something in one of the... All we can do now is like sweep through every room that we have access to currently and try everything we can think of. But maybe we just simply missed something. That's all we can do. I've already tried to have Peepo examine the bed. I feel like I've done everything here. Like, I've checked all the beds. I did not necessarily have Peepo examine every bed, but that doesn't seem like it would be necessary. It shouldn't be necessary. What about having Peepo check the side of the... I don't think there's any reason to check the ends of the bed, because it's not different. Let's check in this room again. This room is just like a room where you get stuff and that's it. It's empty. There's no reason to come back here, is there? Not possible to open. Can people do something with these things on the side? No. I'm not supposed to use a laser knife here, am I? That would be silly. It's like there's empty suitcases. Is this anything? It's frozen shut. Whatever this is, just like suits of armor behind the thing. Okay, yeah, you can't do anything with that, of course. It can't be anything in there. It can't be anything in there. Oh, dude, there's really nothing. This is the bed we got out of, right? Actually, wait, is there two? How many beds are open? That one's closed. This one's open. There is two that are open. Somebody must have got out besides us. Was I sleeping here? I can't remember. Should we have people check both these beds? I don't think checking the beds matters, though. Peepo has already checked, like, both me and Peepo have checked the panels on the sides multiple times. Not the panels. Using the laser knife on them wouldn't make any sense at all. But I'll try it anyway. Again. Did I already try it? I'll try it again just in case. Both crouching and standing. It wouldn't make any sense at all. We'll just try it anyway. And we'll try the other one as well. But that shouldn't do anything. Oh yeah, we gotta get this stupid scene again.
Auxiliary power device located underneath. Do not activate under normal conditions. Danger of overload and malfunction. For emergency use only.
Yeah, I know. There's no reason to use the knife here, but I'll try it anyway. Also, maybe the card could be used someplace else. There can't be anything in this room that I missed. There can't be. It's like impossible. Right? It's impossible. Definitely not this room. There's definitely nothing in here. The temperature gauge on the side. That's just there so you can see what temperature it is. That shouldn't have any use. I've already had people try to interact with this. 6 hours. Ooh, I like the sound of that. I think that those time averages that the internet gives are almost always lowballed. So that probably means like 10 to 12 hours. But that's still fine. That's good. It's good length for a game for us. Okay, absolutely, just utterly cannot be anything in there. Just can't be. We already got the item that was under here. Let's just check again. Yeah, there's nothing there now. You don't need to check in a different spot. Doesn't matter. Didn't matter. These pipes here are nothing, right? Nothing? Seems to be nothing. Can't interact with. No, it's not those. Alright, what else? Wait. No, wait. Actually, wait, go back. Throw people into the statue. Yeah. You can't grab the item with Peepo, I checked. There's not... I thought maybe the camera might have been hiding something, but no. No, I can never... Yeah, so we have this glass tube here to walk through. We can't, like, break the sides. Can we break the sides with the laser knife? There's no way. People can't do anything here. Confirmed computer room. Alright, people can't do anything in this particular glass tube hallway. No. There's nothing I missed here. Nothing specific to interact with here, right? No. It really seems like there's nothing in here. The description on the knife. A blade made of energy capable of cutting through most metals. But don't try to use it to cut through any metal doors that you can't open for any reason, because that won't work. You don't think you can cut through metal. It can cut through most metals except any metal door or like a metal shelving unit or anything that's we would want to get through at this time currently. Can't cut through any of those. This goes to the Dude, I already fully harvested the elevator room. Like, guaranteed. I checked everything with Peepo, and I checked the metal knife on everything. There's no reason to go back to the elevator room, right? There's no reason. There can't be any reason. Going to the right from here takes me to that bridge area where the bridge is out, and you need the anti-gravity, almost assuredly. There's no reason to go there. Like, in this elevator room, we already got the memo from the corpse. So that should be it. There should be nothing else there. Nothing else. It's guaranteed. Shit, I've got to check it, though, anyway. I mean, it's... No, like, dude, it's got to be... Hold on, let's just try to... Let's pinpoint the problem. It's got to be something that you do to get the anti-grav unit right now. It's got to be. It has to be because... It sort of feels like maybe we haven't exhausted all of our options there. I don't know. Good one, Skittles. Like what Gizmo just said. What else? There's this room with the containers. We already Soko-bond the containers. We already, like, used Peepo to hack a thing in here. And we got the laser knife from a shelf. And the other shelves don't open. And they don't open with the laser knife. They don't open with the key card. And it says you can't open them. And Peepo can't open them. So that's it. This door just cannot be opened. Surprisingly, neither... Well, it just doesn't have power. Nope, can't use a knife to cut through that. Of course, Peepo can't do anything with it either. Alright. It's like, this container room, I checked it pretty thoroughly, and I checked the elevator room pretty thoroughly. It seems really unlikely that it's either of those. And here we have the pit that it seems, again, clearly like you need the anti-gravity unit here. What if you just simply jump over this? What if all you have to do is jump? Let's try that. I haven't tried that. It specifically says it's too wide to jump if you press the message, if you press the thing here. Let's save again first, though. Jump into the statue. I already tried using the metal knife, the laser knife on the statue. Does nothing. There's a bunch of like metal. There's like a metal kitchen looking area there that I tried interacting with in various ways, and I couldn't get anything. And I tried the metal knife on it as well, but yet it seems a bit suspicious. I kind of want to go back and like re-harvest that whole thing in that statue room. Oh, you can fall up and die. Nice.
Warning! Warning!
Cool. I kind of expected that to be an invisible wall. I hope there's like actual platforming later in the game. That would be fun. It's always fun. Let me do a couple test jumps. The game specifically says it's too wide to jump over. I'm sure the game is not lying. It looks too wide. There's no way I could jump that. But at the same time, well, let's just do a running jump. Let's do some running jumps. How? Yeah, there's probably no way. But let's just see how far we can actually jump. Let's just see. Let's just see how far we go. Let me reconfirm the button. Square? Okay. Nah, yeah, there's no way. The game is not lying. Peepo can't, like, hover over that, can he? What if Peepo could hover over that? Is he hovering or is he sliding along the ground? What if Peepo could... What if he's actually hovering? In which case, the whole thing with the anti-grab unit is like a big red herring at this point of the game. I'm sure you probably need it for that other wide pit that is invisible walled. He doesn't look like he's hovering to me. Mr. Leo, well, hello. It's our #1 clip poster. Is he hovering? Maybe he just hovers over? What if Peepo just tries to cross this? He can jump as well. That's a game over. Mr. Leo, welcome to Overblood. It's a Resident Evil-like made by River Hillsoft, makers of the JB Herald series of mystery games. It started on Famicom. No, I'm sorry, I should say started on Japanese computers. But there was a few on Famicom that we've looked at already. And this is a Resident Evil-like, but it also has... It's not pre-rendered backgrounds, it's full 3D like Dino Crisis 1, and there's platforming as well, apparently. And you have a partner, you have a robot partner, Peepo. What if he just tries to walk? Just hover. Alright, no. He doesn't hover. Well, that would be a pretty weird solution anyway. So, that's fine, it's just as well. But what do I do, though? Okay, what do I do? And Mr. Leo, I'm stuck. This game starts out with a pretty tough puzzle. Like in the very first room, there's a timer where you're gonna die from cold in about like 2 minutes. And what you have to actually do to escape the room is pretty crazed in terms of puzzle solving. Like it is not easy to figure out. But we did figure it out. I figured it out without any help. We've got to this point of the game without any help, but now I've been stuck for about a half hour. After getting a laser knife, I have no idea where to use it or what to do next. I got this laser knife. There's these pits. There's an anti-grav unit here. I can duck here. There's an anti-grav device. But if I take this, that statue there will fall on me and kill me. I don't know how to get it safely. Is there a helmet I can wear? And I'm stuck. Like, utterly stuck. Dude, what if I duck? Let's just try to use the laser knife everywhere here. Let's use every item everywhere in this room. I don't know. How are you doing today, Mr. Leo? I've had a pretty busy day today. Hi, honey.
Leo.
Yeah, Mr. Leo just arrived at my stream.
What about Mr. Colic?
Yeah, Mr. Colic is here too. Colic and Mr. Leo are here.
Oh.
And Skittles and Monocule are here as well. And also Zalathar is here. And some other people, I think. No red mages today. He must be out doing some secret missions. Exactly, Mr. Leo. Well, let's just double check again. Peepo doesn't seem like he can do anything here. He just gets this. Honey, did I tell you that in this game, I've got a robot friend named Peepo? And he makes sounds like... Yeah, it's very cute. Exactly. What did you sell? Did you sell something to a customer?
Yeah, I do. I'm just gonna put some prices to my.
Some prices? That's probably a good idea. Alright, I'm gonna try using the laser knife everywhere here and checking everywhere. But there seems to be nothing here. Even though this looks like something, there seems to be nothing. Okay, we're getting pretty hopelessly stuck here. See, this is nothing. There's nothing here. Nothing. It's out of service. Well, he says something here. He says out of service. That's not quite... Wait a second. Does Peepo specifically have to use the laser knife? Peepo can use all the items as well. Does Peepo have to be the one to use the laser knife? Not me? Is that the thing here? Because you get a different message if you have Peepo try to use it than if the main dude uses... Oh, dude. Is that it? Peepo's got to be the one to use the laser knife, maybe. You son of a bitch, Peepo. Oh, you beat Resident Evil 4. Good job, Skittles. Good. Yes, we need to hear your overall thoughts on the game, especially as... And then after that, give us your full rundown of the series from 1 to 4 so far. I don't know, maybe not Monocule? I have a new clue now. Then the only other thing I can think of is you must need to use the laser knife with Peepo somewhere? Maybe he's the one that needs to use it. What if Peepo has no effect? Oh, you didn't like the island. I feel like the island is where I started to get a bit sour on the game as well, Skittles. I see. That kind of makes sense to me, yeah. What if Peepo uses the laser knife on these things? Peepo has no effect. But even so, I would still really be enthusiastic to play through Resident Evil 4 again. I would love to, because I've only ever played through it the one time. I would love to play through 4 again. Would love to see if I like it more or less than I did the first time I played it. Island's your least favorite. Well, I guess that's the case for me. I don't know. The castle was cool, but maybe the village had the most, like, the best set pieces, though? I don't know. Too action heavy. I think I agree with Skittles about that, except I think that it does the action really well for the most part, so I like it. But I do agree that it is more action heavy. I probably prefer the approach of the classic Resident Evils. The village is very copy-paste. Well, I mean, I don't think I felt that way, though. I think I might have to take a hint pretty soon. I'm just going around in circles again. Maybe Peepo specifically uses the knife somewhere. I'm gonna have to go around and just try Peepo and everything again. It kind of feels like he's the one that needs to use the knife. Yeah. I know where Skittles is coming from. I know where he's coming from with that. Skittles, you haven't played Code Veronica yet, have you? You've only played 1 through 3 and 4, or 1 through 4? Like, what about this room that's, like, got an alarm for some random reason? Man, people can't seem to do anything anywhere in this game. People can't do anything. The warning device on it must have been a big accident. Huh. But just in this room... Like, what the heck, dude? Why am I stuck right now? What the heck am I stuck on? Yeah, Resident Evil is definitely not a series that's known for its good puzzles. I do like the painting puzzle in Resident Evil 1. And some of the puzzles being simple is fine. It suits the game in a way. 6 out of 10? Okay, well that seems fair. Yeah, I'm stuck on something. Monocule, do you have any idea? You probably don't really remember. Do you remember what I'm stuck on? Can I do something in here? Possibly? Like, what the heck? You do recall. Maybe it's something crazy that I'm stuck on right now. I mean, you need to get there. But you must need the anti-grav unit for that, like, obviously. So there should be nothing I can do here. Yeah, it seems like 5 and 6 are kind of more the same. I mean, 6 tries to do different things, right? So, like, one of the storylines in 6 is, like, more classic RE, maybe? I don't know. Oh, this is where your RE journey ends. Well, did you play Code Veronica, though? Possible to jump. But interestingly, you can't actually try to jump here. It's invisible wall. I don't think you can do a thing here. I don't think you can do anything here. How long are we going to be stuck? I mean, maybe I should just keep trying. Maybe we should, I want to resist the guide a little bit more. I want to try to resist it more. I want to try to I mean, you know, there was a couple things we used the guide for in RMJ. But I could have beat that game without the guide if I just tried a little harder. Kind of bad, very of its time. We still sort of enjoy it. I feel like 5 is very generic compared to 4. Like 4, yes, it is more of an action game, but it's really well done. It's got a really cool atmosphere, and it's kind of gritty, and it's neat, and I feel like 5 is just more generic of everything. Like it's just less interesting, more generic. You see most of 5? Played the first 6 mainline games on release. That does not sound good to me. RE Village. I don't necessarily want that. It does look... Yeah, that's what I mean. It does... And it just doesn't really have atmosphere. Like, I feel like 4 had some atmosphere and 5 didn't. 5 just, you know, it's generic. Oh, the color palette. Yeah. Well, 4, I mean, even 4 has a pretty grayed color palette. Man, I've been through I've done everything you can think of to do here. I've used Peepo everywhere. Have I had Peepo... I haven't had Peepo specifically use the knife in this room, in various things. I haven't done that. Did Peepo check every single bed here? Maybe not. You give it... I've really got to give it a chance one of these days. I got to try to play it. I got to try to give it a chance. It's a game that people always say, well, yeah, it's not that good if you try to play it single player, but it's fun multiplayer. But to me, that a multiplayer game of that type just doesn't have value. I don't really want to play a multiplayer game of that type. Oh, you like Code Veronica the best. Wow. Is this something is this something I can interact with here? No? This wall? No? Yeah, Code Veronica is the most silly. In some ways, that's good. But, I mean, the cool thing about Code Veronica isn't really anything to do with its story. I just think, you know, Code Veronica is the only classic Resident Evil game, classic style, that is fully in 3D. And so for that reason, I think it's, like, actually quite interesting. And it looks great as well. Like, it's a great looking game. You get to play as Claire and Chris. I really want to play it again. I only Code Veronica. I also only ever played through one time, so I need to play it again. I kind of want to play the original version and not the deluxe version to sort of remind myself of the differences. Like, what the original version is the original version on Dreamcast? I played the PS2 version, which had added content, and it felt a bit bloated. So I kind of want to try playing the original version instead. Man, my orange light is almost dead again. Here we are here again. Body's covered with mold? What could have done it? Let's use every item on this body. Why would I save my game when I haven't done a single thing to progress the game in like the last half hour I've been playing? Remember Asian Waste? Apparently he's working so hard he doesn't have time to do anything else anymore. That's what he tells me. There's nothing. Am I supposed to get this elevator moving? Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? Maybe? But people can't interact with this. What if you use the key card on this? The knife shouldn't do anything. Okay, that's everything you could possibly do. And then have Peepo try to interact with it again. Because there is clearly another elevator there. But, no, I mean... As I thought, I've already tried everything you can do here. You can't do anything. It's gonna start on Dragon Quest. You know, that's cool. Dragon Quest 1 and 2 remakes. Are those kind of done in like the style of Octopath Traveler? I know, Mr. Leo, I know. Well, Tam still checks in. They all still check in like once in a blue moon. We may see the return of those people someday. Never know. Nachos. Yeah, insane Nachos. It's been years since we've seen him. He used to also check in like every once in a blue moon. But now it's been many blue moons. It's been like dozens of blue moons and he hasn't checked in on any of them. He's like completely neglected all blue moons. But that was kind of Octopath Traveler-like, wasn't it? Its look. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. What could I be stuck on? Am I supposed to get the 2 shelves open in this room? Like, that seems like... That could be... Was there anything I missed here somewhere? I already tried using the knife. Did I didn't have Peepo try to use the knife, did I? What the? What? Oh man, like I was like, is my game for? Wait a second. Peepo's stuck? Oh, okay. Of course. You suspect what it might be? Hmm. Oh yeah, that's I've had that happen quite a bit, Mr. Leo. Well, you know, people just kind of fade away, you know. I have many people that like talk to me and then you don't hear from them for a long time. Okay, well, let's think about it. Let's think about it. All right. Let's just think some more. Let me go get... I bought some, like, rechargeable batteries. Let me go get those while I think about this. You know, I don't want to ever do... Do you remember when I was playing Illbleed and I refused to take any hints and ended up being stuck on a simple thing for, it was like maybe 3 hours? I don't want to ever, like, that's just too long, you know? I don't want to ever have that happen again. Maybe there's something I can do in the room with the statue to get that anti-grav unit. Let's see. Peepo can't grab it. Peepo can't take the item. You can't take the item. It is a simple thing. Let me look at my items again. Did I try using all my items on the thing where you get the anti-grav unit? There shouldn't be anything, like the card key. It shouldn't be that. Illbleed, I was stuck in the second area. The problem with Illbleed was that we were stuck late into the area, so we had access to the entire area, so we were just running all through the area, like, over and over again, trying to find something. So it was a simple thing. It was like, this one room, you could jump onto, like, there was, like, quicksands, and there didn't seem to be a path, but there was a path that was just, like, easy to miss. You could, like, jump on some things to, like, jump over the, like, quicksand type stuff. But the problem was that we didn't know that it was that room where we were stuck, so... Because the game kind of dead-ended in a different spot. I mean, the progression kind of dead-ended at a different spot. And, I know it wasn't quicksand. It was like this dirt where if you stepped on the dirt, a worm would come up and kill you. But there was like certain, you could jump onto the little thing sticking out and you could, yeah. Because the area was so large, I was sweeping through it so many times, it was taking so long to sweep through it. And, you know, like, when you run out of ideas, you end up just, like, going through, like, these big areas over and over again. Like, all the rooms, like, trying everything you could think of. It takes forever. Ooh. These rechargeable batteries start charge. That's good news. Okay, the orange light is back. As far as likely candidates for the thing that I'm missing, whatever we're missing, it's probably either here or the statue room, I would think. Probably either here or the statue room. Like, it is kind of odd that we have here... Oh, dude, the emulator paused itself. How did that happen? Resume. It's kind of odd that these will not open. You can try the card on them, but they won't open. And there's nothing you could do. This won't open. Do you guys remember that when I was stuck in Illbleed for like 3 hours? Did any of you like black out that memory? Yeah, maybe the orange light will help me think. And of course, you can't use your metal cutting laser knife to cut through these metal shelves. Alright, just double check that Peepo can't do anything here. What if he can't even see the slot? So I guess he can't use the cards, probably. There can't be anything. There's no way you could open these shelves. There cannot be anything here. There can't be anything. And over there is the button and the shelf that we opened. What if there was another item? No, I mean, I already checked it for another item. Alright, we'll just check over here again. Why do I have got to be stuck like this already? Oh, why must it be this way? The good thing we found that card. Right, like that card would be easy to miss. So maybe the real problem is that we're focused on the laser knife, which we shouldn't be focused on. Like, maybe the laser knife is something you don't need until much later. That's definitely a thing you could get stuck on. I feel like searching in that ledge, inside the ledge, is something that would be really easily missed. But I just happened to find it. And yet I'm still stuck. Like, I found that and I'm still stuck. How could this be? What's the other missable thing? The door has no power. You can't laser knife it. Did I have Peepo try to laser knife it? He can't open it. Not possible to open. Can't use the knife. So obviously you can't open that. Follow my gamer instincts. You can't jump over this big pit. There's no way. You need the anti-grav unit, obviously. And then there's gotta be a way to get the anti-grav unit. There has to be a way. Should I bother to save my game again? I guess I will. It's gotta be something in this room. So you can kneel. Let's review all the things you can do. You can kneel, you can jump. Jump seems pretty useless. Jump into the statue. What if you have to just jump into the statue and knock it over? No, come on. Because Gizmo joked about that before. Just jump into the statue and knock it down. There's no way that's the case. There's no way. You have to jump into it. That's the first time you jump into it. That was an actual joke. Gizmo didn't think that would be the real solution. That was a joke. I thought I'd interpret it as a joke. I also didn't think there's any way, like, alright, I mean, I guess it sort of makes logical sense. It's just not a thing you would think you could do. Using the laser knife on the statue would make more sense. Like, push it, yeah, like, push it, I guess. Alright, wow, okay. Alright, well, that's good. Now we can continue to progress through the game. Okay, let's make more progress. Honey, I did it. I was stuck for about a half hour, but I figured out the thing. Yeah. Now I can progress in this video game. The anti-grav unit made the statue float. It all makes sense now. Alright. Good. Okay, sure. That's the kind of thing you could get stuck on, for sure. Definitely. There you go. There's an example of something that you might get stuck on in a video game. Well, now we know. Not at full power. Can I use it? Oh, you can do a big jump with it.
People wait there.
People wait there. You always push on them? Alright, well, we're in a new area now. That's good. New area with new orange light.
All right. All right. That's fine. I don't know if I would say that's a good puzzle, but it was a puzzle that I solved using my brain. And that is good. New music here. What is this table used for? Doesn't seem to be working. So now is the puzzle going to be we got to figure out how to get Peepo in here? Always kneel and check everything as well. Just in case. Yeah, I mean, in a certain way, it's like, oh, just push it over. Yeah. Kind of. Just, you know, you wouldn't think that you could do that, but... Beep. I did it.
Main power service disrupted. Insufficient power available for all systems. Deactivate all non-essential systems. Concentrating power to a single system will allow temporary restoration of that system. Notice, adjacent systems are linked and will switch between on and off.
Oh, okay. But they're all on right now. So the game suggests that you should unlock the doors. Oh. What? Did I want to do that? What? I'm confused about what is even going on. So I'm turning them off? If I turn these things off, it diverts power to other things. So if I this is turning them all off. If I turn these two off, it diverts more power to the lighting, and then the lights break? But it already broke, so it can't break again. So it's going to keep showing that cutscene. Did I want to do that? I must have wanted to do that. For some reason. Because it's a thing I can do. It's a thing I can do, so I want to do that thing. And then I can do this to make those two on. What will that do? Now that door's open. Oh, that door opens as well? Will they stay open if I undo that? I hope those doors have been unlocked. Ah, so that's what you have to do, actually. Okay. These controls are no longer useful. So you just had to do that. You had to get it so that the blue ones are on the left and right. That was the whole thing. And messing with the light was pointless, probably. And there probably was some other effect. If you lit up the two... Like, if you made the one on the right red and the two on the left blue, there's probably some other effect as well, which you didn't get to see. But I guess it doesn't really matter, because we did the thing that we needed to do. And the doors are open. So let's see what's going on here. Alright, I solved that puzzle really quick. It's a little confusing, but... Oh, I could recognize this from the intro cutscene.
State of emergency. State of complete disaster is more like it.
Haha, good one.
Main power station. Activate emergency power progress. Repeat. Disruption detected in main
No wonder
power
the
station.
elevators are out of service.
Emergency power bypass.
Mm-hmm. I wonder what happened here. What emergency? I need to restart the main generator. After I do, the elevator should work. Yes, the main generator. We can't do that here, huh? The ones on the sides different or no? Those look like original Star Trek, like the original series Star Trek wall panels. That's what those look like. Is this anything? It seems there's nothing left to control. Oh, electrical thank you for the electrical terms. Oh, here's something. Warning code 021. Current code off on off. What does that mean? Where's the power shutter? I should remember that control code. Off on off. Do I need to remember 021? No. Off on off. Remember that, guys. Off on off. Remember that. I'll remember, I swear. Okay, so that should be good then. Now we can go through those two doors. I wonder if we can reach that other one with the anti-gravity unit now. Wait. Oh, there it is. That's fun. We probably don't want to go back that way. We want to go this way. From recent events. Good, good molecule. Alright, here's the main door we wanted to open. I suppose we should probably save now. All right, new area. Oh, is that all that was? Just a hint for that? Was that just simply a hint for doing the other thing? But I don't know, because it showed me on the view screen something else. It showed me like, it looked like there was 3 switches next to a door. So I'm assuming the off on off has to do with those 3 switches next to that shutter. Even though that just so happened to be also the combination that opens the doors. In fact, maybe we're about to come to it. This looks like a thing. I bet we send Peepo into here. What is that noise? Oh. Okay, I've got a good feeling that we use Peepo to go in here after using the laser knife to get into to cut open the mesh. Maybe. Oh, people can just go in. Okay, Peepo just goes in. What's this? Wait, what? Not possible to open. Oh, he was just looking inside? Okay, no, this has got to be where you use the laser knife. What?
Maybe the human specifically has to be one to use this? What? Use it. Use the laser. Dude, what? How does this not work here? Oh, you gotta duck and use it. For sure. Of course. Okay, you just gotta duck and use it. Of course. It would be insane if the laser knife wasn't for this. Okay, yeah, of course. There we go. Alright, quickly solve that. Not a problem. I've been waiting to use that damn laser knife. Alright, look at this. Cool. Yeah, now we're getting somewhere. Quick puzzle solving to make up for being stuck for a half hour. Did we already do the thing? Is that it? We did a thing? Should I just keep doing this? Is it making a different noise every time he does it? It seems like every time he interacts with this, it's switching something between off and on. I think the first time he did it, it made the sound like it was turning on. I think. So probably that's what I wanted to do. I don't know. I don't know what our objective is in there. Whether we want to turn the thing off or on. We can always switch it later. Okay, so we've done that. Let's remember that. I almost want to go back and check the stream to see what was the first thing he did. Was the first thing turning it off or on? Whatever the first thing was is probably what we wanted to do. Because you would need to get in there to do something. But the first thing you should do should be the correct thing. But did we want to turn something off or on? I don't even know. It could be either. Right now, we'll just have to go forward and go to a new area. There's no combat in this game so far. Like, completely no combat. It's all been exploration and puzzles. I don't mind that. Because the puzzles have been generally pretty cool. They're interesting. Even if a little out of control. Darn, the corridor is destroyed. Darn, I can't get through here. Well, darn. Can we fall to our death? Or is it invisible wall? You never know. And there's another door out there. Hey, honey. How's the store going?
I have one customer. She bought like a terno for the babies. You know, like sports dress, sports T-shirt.
A sports T-shirt for the babies. Okay, okay, that's cool. Nice.
Leg! Oh, tulog! Tulog ka! Sulod dire, tulog! Alas, baby Rad!
Oh, nice. I'm surprised it's not an invisible wall there.
Warning.
Keep up the good work, honey.
A state of emergency is in effect.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. Do we use the anti-grav unit here? What? Oh. Why'd he jump that way? I wasn't facing that way. Did I use the anti-grav unit and he just jumps completely the opposite way into just black and just nothingness? Oh, Monocule, it's meant for the locals, yeah. There is basically no tourism in the mountains where she is whatsoever. Like, there's very little tourism in Mindanao. All the tourism tends to be in Manila, the big city to the north. Even if they did come to Mindanao, they wouldn't like go into the mountains. And I was told that I was the only American to ever come there. What if I just try to jump across this normally? Oh, what? He can examine. That must be the main generator. I guess this must be the power room then. It's not moving. It must be broken. Maybe that's why I woke up. The way to go under wheat. This is quite a disaster indeed. I'm not sure if it'll still work. Find another entrance. It kind of looks like you could jump onto the middle part, but then again, that might not be a thing you can do at all. You might die no matter where you jump here. Yeah, well, we just gotta check it though. Can I walk on this little piece right here? Oh no, you can't. Well then you can't make that jump normally. It's a pretty good yell. He's got a pretty good death yell. Well, it's probably not using the anti-grav unit. Probably don't do anything there. Then it must be tied to the area that Peepo was in. Although, wait, which one was the power room again? Another door here. Wait a second, this is not a door. It just says nothing. Wait. What is this? What am I looking at? Time to use the first person mode. What? This is like a box. Huh. So this is just nothing. Can I jump on it? Can Peepo do anything with it? I guess that's just nothing? Okay. That simplifies our options then. Okay, it's gotta be this back here. I guess let's have Peepo go in there and switch the thing again. Can Peepo use the laser knife on it? I don't think he can. Let's check. No.
That sounds like it's shutting something down, but maybe we do that and then go back? Huh. There was another door I unlocked. If we go all the way back to that place with the broken bridge, we could try that as well. Nothing changes here. Is there actually like a platform down there? Let me save again here. What is it? The text makes it sort of seem like we shouldn't be able to do anything here right now. But I don't know. What if I just jump off here normally? Oh no, there's nothing there. Wait, it kind of looks like there's a platform to the right, though? I am, Mr. Leo. I'm enjoying this. Everyone seems to be enjoying it. Even Skittles is enjoying it. Right, Skittles? Hi. Skittles likes it, see? It's interesting. This is probably not where I should be fooling around, but kind of looked like there was a platform over there. Look, like, yeah, like this direction, like right here. See, it looks like there's a platform there, but should I try it one more time with the anti-grav unit? But it was weird that he picked a different direction. I'm thinking that that anti-grav unit just it won't do anything here. I'll just try one more time with the anti-grav unit facing this direction. No, he automatically jumps that way. Maybe he's doing that because later on, if we change things in that room, there'll be a platform in that spot he's trying to jump to. Maybe that's why. If that's the case, then I must not be able to do anything here. People changing the thing in there didn't do anything either. Now I don't know how that is supposed to be. That's kind of unfortunate. Like how that thing, the little access tunnel that people can access, the switch it can flip. How is it supposed to be flipped? I have no clue. But it's not affecting this room. But just now I had Peepo change it so that it made the deactivation sound. But there's nothing I should want to deactivate, as far as I know. Let's just have Peepo go back in there and switch it again. There's another door we might be able to reach. We should go try for that door. I know, Colic. It's funny that there is 2 separate screens. Yeah, it's not enough to say you are dead. It's got to say game over after that. I think you are... Usually with horror games, you are dead is the game over. They say that instead because game over sounds too, you know, gamey, video gamey. What did you do, people? I don't know. Hopefully that's the correct way it's supposed to be switched. I don't know. I guess there's nothing we can do this way. We have to go back. Alright. That would be this way. Wait a second. Yeah. This way. I pretty much know my way around these areas. No map in this game, by the way. But the areas are small enough it's not needed. Let's see, it should be this way. I kind of like that there's no map. Forces us to use the exploration part of our brain. And that's good. Kev Larson, hello. Hey, thanks for the 5 pennies. Kev Larson, how's it going? Playing another PS1 horror game. Alright. It seemed like you should be able to use the anti-grav here. Oh, you jump onto the beam in the middle. People can... What? All of a sudden, people can... When I used it to jump over that other pit, people couldn't follow. But now, all of a sudden, he can follow for some reason. That's pretty odd. But, alright. It's fine. Okay. So, alright, another new area. Let's save before we explore it. This must be the place where we do a thing. This has got to be it. This is good. We're gonna make progress here. Progress will happen. We're definitely not gonna get stuck. We're gonna make progress. Progress is gonna happen. How's your weekend been going, Kev Larson? What? Hey, it closed. It must be broken. What is this? Too heavy to open. What should I do, Peepo? Is there anything I can use to lift it? The knife? Use Peepo to lift it. Can Peepo do something? What? Those are all my options, though. This can't be. If I can't open this, what am I supposed to do? Use? I've got to use something? I don't have anything to use. Oh no, what is this? This is not supposed to happen. Now I'm stuck again. What could I use to open this? I don't have a crowbar. You attach the anti-grav device. The battery's almost dead. Oh. Oh. Sometimes using every item from your inventory works. That did not even occur to me, but that's a good puzzle. And I solved it using the power of gamer persistence. I mean, it had to be something. There had to have been something I could do. Oh, it's the switches.
People help! The door! Find the switch!
Oh, now this is where you got to do the switches off, on, off. Right? Off, on, off. It's going to be that, right? Off, on, off. That's cool. That's a cool puzzle.
Phew. Thanks, people. I thought I was a goner.
Alright, that was cool, but what if I'd had Peepo go in first? What would have happened? Would he just have gotten crushed and then I get a game over? Alright, cool, cool. New music. Oh, I like the sound of the music in here. Alright, we're progressing. This is good. What's gonna be next? The music in here. The music's cool in here. Interesting. Oh, I bet we could... Do you think we could fall off this and die? I bet we could. Let's assume we can. That kind of adds a nice bit of tension, doesn't it?
Come on, keep going. There's nothing to be afraid of. What's gotten into you?
What's gotten into Peepo? He's trying to warn me of a trap?
Why are you so jumpy? What? That noise. What's happening?
What's happening? Oh no! Maybe we should get off this beam we're standing on? And get to where Peepo is?
Earthquake!
Oh no. The thing we're standing on is breaking apart Minecraft style, one block at a time. Oh, what's the run button? There it is. I forgot for a second. Not the most intuitive buttons. That was a close call. All right, good scene. One accident after another. That was good. Better get out of here. This place is too dangerous. This game is good. I didn't realize this game was so good. This game's good. This game is good. Do we walk across this? I love the music in here as well. It's awesome. I feel like you need another save right here. Might be a good time to start using this second slot. Since I just dropped down to an area where it looks like it can't climb back up one way. Let's use this second slot then. Channel 2. Could I fall off of here? Oh, man. I thought maybe they wouldn't let me fall off of here because the camera angle's in such an awkward spot, but, well, they do. That's fine. That's cool. I had to test it. I had to test that. Stuff like this area here is kind of reminiscent of those big, crazy, like in Star Wars, in the Death Star, when they've got these big shafts. I think it's cool when games sort of do, like, you know, evoke those, like, in a real world sense, like like, you know, you're in these like big shafts and you've got to, you know, the cool. I kind of want to just check if there was something here. No, there's nothing though. I mean, you never know. This game could hide things in weird spots. Look, it's actually pretty tricky because it's hard to tell that he's actually facing the correct way, so you need to watch his feet very carefully there with that camera angle. I don't mind that at all. It just means all that means really is you need to use a lot of caution, which is good because that's a good way to simulate actually, you know, standing on a beam like over a gigantic pit and actually having to use caution. You know, because like if the game just simply had invisible walls and made it so that you could just simply, you know, easily walk across, you don't, you know, you're standing like a big shaft with like death underneath you. You get no simulation of that effect whatsoever. It's just, it becomes a video game in essence. So it's always cool when the game actually preserves. That's why the platforming aspect. And like Dark Souls has got the same thing as well. See, I could fall off and die here, it looks like. Although, I mean, right there, there's clearly ground there. Would I die if I like walked off right here? There's clearly ground there, though. Oh, I'm not gonna try. We don't need to know every little thing. Oh, it goes back to here. I like big shafts. What's wrong with that? I just think it's neat, the idea of a video game, like it's a thing that's sort of underutilized in games. Like, you know, just in general, like, you know, platforming where, you know, you've got to, like, it's a thing that in one of the earliest 3D platformers, Mario 64, it's like heavily utilized, the idea of like having to walk carefully across a beam and keep your balance and not fall off, but has since then essentially kind of been thrown away. Like games don't even try to evoke that feeling in any sense whatsoever anymore, for the most part. So it's always kind of cool, especially like doing so with the shaft. I've always found those shafts. Yeah, I'll say it some more times. I always found those shafts in Star Wars like kind of neat, like in interest, you know, like kind of like it's, you know, like it's a little bit scary, you know, like, oh, you know, imagine if you had to like, you know, walk across those like beams or kind of do like real life platforming across those, like, you know. I just think it's cool. I'm trying to express the thing that I think is cool, Skills. Sorry. Seems to be. We can restore the main power. That must be the control console. I hope it's not too badly damaged. I guess I should go take a look. That must have been the thing that you were trying to use the anti-grav to jump to, but of course you can't jump far enough with it. I guess that's the idea. Do we platform across these things now? That would be out of control. I hope so. That's awesome. Yeah, you know, while I was talking about that just now, The Last Guardian is a game that popped up in my head. Probably the only recent game, and by recent I mean, because that game came out 2017, I think. The only game I can think of from like the last 20 years, maybe, that actually has that sense of platforming to it. But yeah, it did. It's one of the really good things about that game. It's the only one I can think of that's like that. Oh yeah, cool. You got to do platforming here. That's awesome. That's awesome. If I fall, it's over. You better wait here, Peepo. Wish me luck. I'm surprised it lets me push the camera. Notice that if you can't go this way, they made it too far on purpose. But of course you wouldn't really want to do that. Do we need to do a running jump? Or is a walking jump enough? I pressed the button! Do any of you guys remember when I streamed Last Guardian? I streamed Last Guardian. Hi again, honey.
Warning. Warning. A state of emergency is in
She's selling
effect.
something right now. Jump King is more like getting over it. It's not real. I mean, it does in a way, but not really the same thing. Because you don't actually, I mean, you do, yeah, I don't know. I guess it does have that in a way, but... Dude, it totally ate my jump input there. The controls aren't really the best in this game. That's okay, though. Like, what was... I thought it was... Oh, maybe I pressed the... In circles to run? See me. Jump. I'm jumping, honey. I'm jumping over dangerous pits. And if I fall, die.
That's not good.
Yeah, you gotta be careful.
That's good.
I mean, yeah, Last Guardian was an awesome game. Well, you can do that. Okay, I thought something like that would probably happen. Alright. Cool, that was a cool part of the game.
Electrical relay has been re-established. Emergency power generator is now in operation. Power is restored.
That's good. That's good. Generator system error. Eliminating broken superconducting condenser. Recovery time at 30 seconds. What now? Sorry to spin. Hope this works. I can't control it right now. I thought we were gonna have to do like moving platforming for a second. Now I can get over to the other corridor to cross over then up to the thing. Man, I hate this. Actually, I love it. I don't hate it at all. I love it. It's awesome. Keep trying to cancel. Yeah, so easy to get the button confused there. Okay, do that. No problem. No problem. Yeah, this is fun. This is good platforming. This is actually really cool. Not only does it have cool puzzles, but it's got cool platforming as well. Ah, see, this is why this little thing is here, this little platform. Do I guess you just kind of gotta go like this. Wait. Wait. No. Probably just jump normally across. Peepo, glad you made it. You just rode to the condenser over here, huh? You got lucky. I had to take the long way. Seems like the power's restored. Let's go to the elevator, Peepo. Okay, we're going to the elevator now. I thought that there was combat in this game as well. I wonder if that combat doesn't happen until later in the game. It's pretty cool, though. I mean, even if that's the case, it's pretty cool that the early part of the game is just puzzle platforming exploration. It's pretty cool. Let's try this thing again to see if anything different happens with this. Oh. There's no need to interact with this anymore because the power is restored. I see. Well, that's good to know. Alright. That's good to know. So we want to go to the elevator. Go back this way. Man, he gets stuck on walls so easily though when he's trying to use the run. It's kind of unfortunate that the run command and pushing is on the same button because it makes him get stuck on the walls super easily. It makes it kind of awkward to try to run around. See, this was the elevator. I'm gonna go to yet another new area. The thing Monocule looked at said the game is rated to last 6 hours long. If that were the case, we'd be halfway through by now. Oh, cutscene. FMV cutscene.
I've got to get out of here before I'm in the same shape he is.
Yeah. Oh no.
It's too late.
It's too late.
I'm infected.
I'm infected. I like the way he says that. I'm infected. Oh no, it's too late. I'm infected. What is that?
This can't be happening. How did I catch it? Oh, for gosh sake, what is it? What have I done to deserve this? If only I could remember who I am, maybe it would help me understand. What now? The power's up. It should be running. Move, darn you! Don't leave us trapped like this!
Yeah, darn you. The elevator is out of service now. No way it can move. So we're stuck here now. And we're infected. Oh no, I'm infected. Okay. Well, let's see how the next part of the game is. Oh, now I've got to play as Peepo? He's got to hold the door open while Peepo goes in. Okay. I can't get through. Could I have got through with the human as well? If I just ran quicker? Doesn't seem like it. It's kind of odd that it gives you the chance to run for it. Cannot continue without Raz. Oh, okay. The game is telling me that I have to figure out how to do this right now. So you do have to do something. Do I have to use Peepo's body to keep the door open? Probably. Peepo, block the door. It automatically pushes him out. What, dude? What? Maybe I'm doing it backwards? Maybe Peepo needs to be the one to press the switch, and then he can get under it? Yeah, that's how you do it. Okay. Alright, I see. We made it. Alright. Who's that?
Hello? Who's there? I know someone's there. Answer me.
Finally another person. There's two ways to go. I think they went this direction. Let's try going this way. Where did that person go? What's that over there? Legs! Oh.
Here, too. So it is a contagious disease. The whole building must be contaminated.
Another disease game like RMJ.
Oh, Peepo, if you could only talk. Somewhere inside that cluster of circuits you call a head, there's got to be some answers. If only you could tell me.
You seem to understand him the rest of the time just fine, though.
I'm sorry, Peepo. I know it's not your fault. But is it mine? I'd give anything to know who I am, to know why I'm here. I've got to find some answers before this infection completely takes me over.
What if we have the Overblood disease? Who's that, Skittles?
There is someone here, someone alive.
Skittles, was that you screaming? Wait, let's look at this though first. There must be a vaccine for this. Oh, okay. There's a valve here. What's this valve for? Let's open it. Better not. Okay, let's open it. What's the worst that could happen? Someone was alive, exactly. Okay, we open that. Great. Alright, another dead person. Oh, I gotta check these corpses by duck examining. What if they have an item No, I guess not. Okay. One more duck examination. What's that? Uh-oh.
What in the...
Amiga droplets. Whoa.
I'm a dead man.
Oh no. People.
No!
Use the laser knife. Okay, is there gonna suddenly be combat now? Another cutscene. Nice.
People.
Oh no, not
Come
Peepo.
on, people. You'll pull through, I know you can. Shake it off, people. Self-diagnose, you can make it. Don't leave me, people.
That's good. This is a good game. Memory chip. I'll take part of you with me, Peepo. Oh, maybe we can put the memory chip into another Peepo, and we can make Peepo 2. Alright, check that guy. Well, this simplifies the puzzles now, because I don't have to check everything with 2 characters anymore. Why are these bodies here? Amiga droplets? Locked from the other side. I need to go around. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Can I do combat now? How do you do... What is the combat in this game? Gizmo said something about the controls. I don't have that laser knife anymore. Maybe I'm gonna find a new weapon soon. Oh, there's... Since that one time, there's been no more getting stuck. Progress has been pretty smooth. So I'm glad in the end I didn't have to look anything up. I'm getting the maximum amount of fun from this game. A switch for the lift. Uh-oh, is it broken? Something up there. Thank you, Skittles, thank you. That's good. Wait, that's a good clip.
People.
Oh no, not
Come
Peepo.
on, people. You'll pull through, I know you can. Shake it off, people. Self-diagnose, you can make it.
For anybody that missed it.
Don't leave me, people.
Look at the out of sync timers. Reminds me of Back to the Future. Alright, you know, that's good. Good clip. Anyway. He was a good guy. Good little guy. We can go in here. What's this? A floating thing. Oh, this music again. Is this like the platforming music? It's awesome. It's true Skittles. Oh, this game's turning out to be really good. I did not expect it to be so good. Might be able to break through here. Maybe I jump into it to break it. Well, I probably don't have whatever I need to break through it. There's like a shuttle thing. Okay, so you gotta break through here somehow. I probably can't do that yet. We could be in a space station. It's true. What tarp is he looking at? This? Oh, this thing here? I wonder what's under this tarp. Wait. There's some... Oh, you gotta... It's another thing... He says, I wonder what's under the tarp. Another thing we can duck down. I get emergency spray. Fast-acting medicine may be useful if another monster appears. So... if we get attacked again, we use the spray, huh? So far, it doesn't seem like there's any kind of combat mechanics at all. Just, it's all puzzles. Can I check under this one? This thing is of no use. Okay. Boxes? Push boxes? It's locked. This is a locked thing. We don't have a key unless the card key works, but that's probably not the case. Oil container. This could be useful later. Overblood 2? Yeah, so Overblood 2 is Japan and Europe only, huh? Well, sure, of course I want to play it. I don't know if I'll have time to get to it, though, this month. But maybe I could finish this game tomorrow, and then we could try to play just Overblood 2, just like play them both back to back. Should we just do that? So much rust. That's why it's shaking so much. I better use my oil. He said it'd be useful later, but I guess he meant like 5 seconds later. Best thing I've played all month? It probably is the best thing from the standpoint of like something to watch. RMJ is like pretty fun to watch as well, but there's a lot of long moments of walking around, nothing happening, right? This is probably the most entertaining thing from a concentrated entertainment standpoint. Well, I think this is very good. Okay, that should stop it from shaking. All right. Figured out that puzzle pretty quick. Wait. Oh, okay, so now we're back here. So now I can probably get back up that elevator now. Wait, did I check what was in that glass, though? Nothing. You're shocked this exists. I mean, this is the kind of thing... I mean, the PS1 has got all kinds of weird adventure games. I'm not really too shocked. I just didn't really realize that this game was like this. I assumed it was just more straight up Resident Evil-like. But there's like been no combat at all so far. Wait, is that the only elevator in the room? It's just this? Yeah, it's a pretty small room. Okay. Alright. So there's a locked box down here as well. But the only thing we gain from going down there is actually just the spray. We can't use the spray here. What can we do here? Doesn't seem like there's anything we could do here. We shouldn't be able to use the spray on the wall. How can I break through? Oh, that is for healing. Oh, that's just like a first aid spray, I see. I mean, jumping into it, obviously not doing anything. Pushing? I must need something like a weapon or a bomb or something. It's blocked off. Hold on. Let me just check this a little bit more carefully. Can I miss anything here? Uh-oh. Are we gonna get stuck again? Maybe we've got to go backwards? So, you need a key to open that box. There's nothing else in this room. Unless I missed something. I don't think I missed anything in here. There's nothing else in there. There's no doors down there, right? I don't think there's anything else down there. Wait, let me use this mode. I don't think there's anything else down there. So I guess we gotta go back? I mean, there's also this here. You can't reach... Oh, you can reach that! Oh! You can jump up and reach that. Nice. Oh, okay. Alright, figured that out. Good. We saved ourselves from being stuck there. But I tried that at the last second. I was about to go backwards. That would have been a wild goose chase. You probably can't go back very far from there anyway. Uh-oh, is there going to be death in here? Damn, wrong button. Wait, did it save? I don't even know. Hayano. I don't think it did save. Now it's saved. Okay, we dropped down to a lower level. Did I want to do that? Maybe I wanted to go the other way instead. You can use this to load games as well. Can I load? How do you load? How do you, is there a way to load? It says load or save games, but... Oh, well, I'll just reset. I want to load the game and check the other way in the vent from the top. Must be thorough. Oh, getting a bit late. It's getting late, honey. But I gotta find out what happens in the world of Overblood. Oh, it's just a dead end over here. Yeah, I figured that would be the case, but I had to check anyway. I'm going into the ventilation shaft. It's dark. I'm scared. What's gonna happen? There still could be vampires. You don't know. You don't know for sure. Could be a secret vampire. We have like mold growing on us. Maybe it's vampire mold. Right. Looks like these ventilation shafts are actually linear. The branching paths are just dead ends. You never know where there could be a missable item.
I'm coming!
Hey, it's the same scream as before. It sounds like a lady. There's like a lady scream. We gotta find this lady that's screaming. You can hear a voice on the other side. Will we get to meet the lady? Uh-oh. A monster. Oh no, it noticed me. It's going to attack. I have no weapon. Dude. Uh-oh. Oh, dude, the menu doesn't pause it. Wait, how do I fight? Oh, you punch. Oh, okay. I punch him. I punch the monster. Take this, idiot. Punch him. Kick him. Yeah, combo. Ow. Ow. This is how you fight in this game. Man, there's even combat as well. You don't get the combat until like 4 hours into the game. Pretty crazy. Okay. Okay. Well, we got him. It kind of looks like I don't know about a vampire. It looks like a zombie. But some sort of like infected creature or person. Broken thermostat. Great. This could be useful. We had our first combat as well. I think there's probably not vampires. There could be space vampires. You never know. Are these pushable? Oh, I didn't search his body. Did I search the body of the creature? No. Well, Colic, you never know. You never know when you might need a broken thermostat. Ooh, the silver key. That's probably used back in the other area, if I could get back there. Is this something? No, nothing. An empty canister, not worth using. Okay, I see. Some useless devices. Whoa, it's the lady. We found the lady. Let's save our game. Let's make a lady save. Lady. Lady. Yeah, maybe I'll do that, Colin. Lady. We're examining the lady. Oh, it's a
I found you.
good cutscene.
What?
Oh, we saw this in the intro.
No, stay away. Oh, I thought you were that thing.
I can't tell you how relieved I am. I'm so glad to find another person. My name is Raz Karsi.
Millie Azray. Nice to meet you.
Good names. Good names, good voice acting. Her voice acting is even better than the dude. Good night to meet you.
So, is your memory gone too?
I can't remember anything.
And we really are in the same predicament.
So it would seem.
We'll just have to get out of it together then.
Nice.
Sure, you and me.
There's just one thing. It seems I have some sort of infection.
Infection? What kind of infection?
I'm afraid I may turn into one of those creatures.
We'll get you help. Don't worry.
But you must promise me, if any infection takes over, you must do what you can to get away from me. Do you understand?
Don't talk that way. We'll get help before it comes to that, I promise.
Help? We can't expect any help. We're on our own.
Then what do you say? Let's get going.
The romantic saxophone music. Did you like that? The romantic
What's that?
saxophone music?
That?
That's good.
I'm not sure. I found it before.
Oh,
I don't
that?
know.
It says ARNA virus. This could hold the answer to what's happening to me, don't you think?
Oh, that thing that says virus? Oh, that? Oh, I thought it was nothing. Can I talk to her again? Oh, I can switch to her now. Does she have an inventory? She's got the same inventory. Alright, now I have a lady. And the thing I just got was... this? ARNA virus. Alright, and there's like a door here. I guess we can't go back, right? So we have to go forward. It seems like that's everything.
Disengaging door lock.
That was a good scene. I hope we get to hear more romantic saxophone music. Oh, we're back here now? Wait. Wait, is this a different area? Oh, I see. We never went through that door. Oh, it was like... it was locked. People still here? Right. Okay, so now I'll go this way. Now we probably want to go back to that previous area and use the key that we have. Right, this one. A large empty crate. Wait, where is it? Oh, here. That's obviously for there. And then what do we get? A sample case. Okay. Warning. Avoid heat and shock. This fluid explodes when heated or shaken. Handled with care.
What do you have there?
I'm not sure, but it's nasty stuff.
Be careful with it.
Yeah, but what do I do with that, though? Crunk Man. Bless you too, Crunk Man. Dude, now what do I do? Do I go back? Oh, wait a second. No, no, no. Okay, that's how you break down the door over here. All right, all right. That must be how you break down this wall. We use that like a grenade? Save again. Start using the third slot. All right, we're progressing. We're progressing real good. All right, do I just use this here and get a cutscene? We need some type of timer. So it's a little bit more complicated than that. Something to do with the thermostat? Something to do with the thermostat, maybe. Can't combine items in this game. Things floating. Do we use something on this? Like the thermostat? Oh, it says I have no injuries to heal. That means your life bar gets refilled after every combat. Then we definitely want to save this for a tough combat. What else could I do in here? There's got to be a way. This thermostat. To cool or heat samples, it's broken and will now only heat samples. Well, that's what I need. I needed to heat that. I needed to heat the other thing so it'll explode. We need a timer, huh? Well, how can we do that? Oh, we just put this here. Okay. It was just that simple. Okay. Then we put this here. And then we run away. Ooh, can we die from the explosion? Oh, you have to actually run. Do we have to get out of the room, or is this good, far enough away? You just gotta get up there.
Nasty stuff. You weren't kidding.
Nice.
Come on, that's our way out.
All right, that was good. That was good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Look out!
What?
That was close.
The explosion must have jarred it into action.
You were supposed to be careful with it.
I'm sorry, but if we're gonna get out of this place, we've got to take some risks. I can't imagine what caused all this destruction.
Maybe a few too many guys like you taking risks.
Uh-oh. That was crazy? I just mashed a button. I was trying to remember what was the run button, and I keep pressing square when I want to run instead of circle, but I think that was actually the right button. Apparently jumping makes you crouch, or pressing that button makes you crouch. I don't know if using the run button would have worked. I don't know if I got really lucky or if that was actually automatic. This is back where we were, because that thing's no longer there. No, in any case. In any case, we want to go this way. A handgun. It's a boxy handgun. And a red card key. It's pretty useful. Will this be behind that other car? Blocking the way? Just check if there's anything here. Right. Just checking. Wait. It looks like there's something there, but I guess it's nothing. Alright, now we have a gun. I wonder if it has unlimited ammo? Feels like we've made pretty substantial progress. Maybe finding the lady is like the halfway point. But this could be an 8-hour game for us. Doesn't feel like it would be too long. There's a computer terminal. The controller for the air duct valve. So they got an air duct puzzle. I don't know the password. We can't just enter a password randomly either. Okay. What, does she know the password? No need to use that right now. All right. Well, the air duct seems to be right there. There's a door there. Maybe we'll check the door first. Oh, it's locked. Can we just use a card key here? Yeah, you can.
Disengaging door lock.
Locked on the other side.
do we have here? Are we in the underside of that 1-2 room from the beginning of the game? What are all these lights? Does she get different texts for they look like sterilization lights. She gets different reactions, like different text. She knows things that he doesn't know. She knows that they're sterilization lights. What is this place? Some kind of control room. I can see control panel. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Halt. You may not proceed beyond this point until sterilization is completed.
Sterilization?
As in decontaminated.
You sure? I may want to have kids someday.
Really?
Yeah. Still, somebody should tell the computer that it's a little late to be worried about contamination.
Like, really?
No kidding.
No kidding.
Some computers just don't get it. I wish this computer were more like Peepo. He understood.
Peepo? What's a peepo?
What's a
My little
peepo?
robot friend. He helped me out of a jam, but he didn't survive.
Oh, you met SR-19. I see. I mean...
SR-19? What did you...
Oh, no, nothing. I was just... Never mind.
He helped me when I was attacked by one of those mutants, but he died in the effort.
So tell me about this... What did you call him?
Peepo. If he were still with us, we wouldn't have any trouble getting through here.
We will just have to give it a try ourselves. Let's just do what the computer asks us to do. Get ourselves sterilized.
Yeah, let's just get sterilized.
Raz, you think you can figure out how to initiate the sterilization sequence?
I'd better. This is the end of the line.
We're gonna have to get access to the equipment first.
There's a lot of voice acting.
I'll get in. One way or another. You better wait here.
No, don't leave me, Raz.
This'll make you feel better. Even those things aren't immune to bullets.
Oh, I guess I'll be all right. Look out for yourself.
I won't leave you alone. I give you my word.
Well, the voice acting is not bad. I won't leave you alone. I give you my word. Thanks, Raz. I feel safer with this gun. We can't... Can we go in there? I guess I need to use the ventilation shafts now? We need to get sterilized. These lights can sterilize us. Oh, but we have to activate it from somewhere. Can't reach those. I can still switch characters if I want to. I can still use her. Gotta find another way in. Well, that's why we need to use these ventilation shafts. Maybe she knows the password. Maybe we need to bring her in there and she can use that and then he can use the ventilation shafts. Even though he told her to stay here. Ah, she won't leave. Okay. Alright, well, that simplifies things. We can't use her. Anyone have to try it without using that computer? Alright, Skittles, enjoy your showering. I hope you become cleaner. Cleaner than before. Good plan, Skittles. Good plan. All right, more ventilation shafts. Will he get into trouble and then she'll have to come and use the control panel there? He doesn't know the password. Could I have gone back and like asked her the password? Well, let's just see what happens when we use these anyway. Like a dead end to me. Uh-oh. Sound like something closed. Now we're stuck, aren't we? I'm stuck. This won't open. We're stuck. So now we have to use her. Will she listen to reason now? It's been too long. I'm going to go find him. Oh. So that's how it is. You have to wait for him to get stuck, and then she says it's been too long. And then she'll come back, and she'll be able to use the thing because she knows the password. All right, I mean, that's cool. That's a cool way to do it. More good puzzles. This game's got good puzzles. I'm impressed with the puzzles in this game. And the exploration. I wish there was, like, just a little bit more platforming, but it's still...
Your password is
there was
valid.
good.
Enter your command.
There. Oh, the silly fool. He's gotten himself stuck behind the ventilation turbo valve. That's all right, Raz. I'll have you out of there in no time.
How do I do it? Oh, you just selected? Is that all? Well, can I just open all of them? Well, I mean, we could do it like that. Great, it opened. What was back here? Nothing? Let's check. This crawling animation looks a bit silly, but that's okay. Is this nothing? Oh, maybe you can go up here. jump? Oh, yeah, you can. Wow, look at that. Look at that. Well, it seemed like there was 2 ways to go. Let's go this way first. Uh-oh. That seems bad. Are we supposed to jump this? Well, probably need to shut that off first. In that case, let's go the other way. Overblood. Overblood. Hi, what are you doing?
I'm fixing something up.
Are you fixing something? Oh, okay, cool. Oh, what's this? Too hot.
Now what's he doing? Why doesn't he keep going? Oh, I see. The turbo vent's damaged. But he should still be able to get clear. Of course! The turbo's reversed! He's getting blasted by the exhaust! I've got to close the valve, or he doesn't have a chance.
Mm-hmm. Why do I do that? Oh, she's got to do it somewhere else? Huh. It's just she's got to go backwards. Oh, what is this? Oh, you can go through the train? Oh. I guess you gotta go back this way? Huh. Can I do it from here? Where does she have to go to close the exhaust? That valve. Oh, that one valve. That was in here. This valve. That's it. Look at that. Wow. All right. Good. Oh no, another strong wind. Oh, maybe this is where you can turn off. Oh, look at this. Oh my goodness, wow. This is crazy. Uh-oh. Did I save my game in here? Let me save my game. No. Well, I should try to not die then. Emergency suspend. Yeah, we're gonna do the emergency suspend. Wow, this is out of control. Oh, okay, jumping was a bad idea. Oh man. I should not have jumped. Wish I would have saved before jumping down there. That was a cool death, though.
It's too late already. It's too late.
I know it's getting late. I'm gonna have to stop soon, honey. It's getting pretty late. But I gotta get through these vents.
Dati yung mga tita mo pinapansin pero ngayon, tips. Ito inuwag ka, nagising ka sa tilang.
Your password is valid. Enter your command.
There. Oh, the silly fool. He's gotten himself stuck behind the ventilation turbo valve. That's all right, Raz. I'll have you out of there in no time.
Mr. Leo. Oh no, Mr. Leo. Oh no, Mr. Leo. Mr. Leo, you're still in second place. It's just like in the old days, how you were subscriber 1A and 1B. You're clip leader 1B. And isn't that the important thing, Mr. Leo? Oh, poor Mr. Leo.
Now what's he doing? Why doesn't he keep going? Oh, I see.
This game's pretty
The
awesome.
turbo vent's damaged. But he should still be able to get clear.
Mr. Leo, this game's pretty awesome.
Of course. The turbo's reversed. He's getting blasted by the exhaust. I've got to close the valve, or he doesn't have a chance.
I had no idea this game would be so good. Oh, is Resident Evil 5 awkward at points, huh? Really? More so than Resident Evil 4? I mean, I never really thought Resident Evil 4 was awkward at all. Weird set pieces that aren't fun to play. Oh, really? I see. Juggling items. Really should try that game one of these days. Really should. Really should. What if I like it? I don't know. I have no idea. Was that about Valentine's?
No, it is about, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to take more time machine back.
Yeah, let's make sure we save before going down there. That's for sure. Strong wind. Okay, this time I'm gonna not die from this fan. Whoa! just gotta slowly walk across here. It's actually pretty cool. Yes. If you press the jump button, you die instantly. That's so good. Sounds intriguing. Holding the run button here doesn't do anything. Come on, you can do it. You can do it, Raz, or whatever your name is. Press the thing. Press the thing. Oh, you gotta crouch as well. Oh, crouching. You can move quicker if you're crouching. Oh, wow. But I did the whole thing without crouching. It was cool that way. Did it? There you go. There you go. All right. Let's see. All right. There's no place to actually go here. Oh, if I let myself get pushed into this wall, you wouldn't actually die. Because there's a wall here. Blocking the fan. Let's see. The only thing, probably the only way to die here is if you press the jump button like an idiot like I did. So now I can go back to where there was the other fan. Where was it again? Skittles. Skittles is back, and he's cleaner than ever. Honey, Skittles has returned from the shower. He's clean now.
That's great.
It's good, yeah. I like having a clean Skittles around. That's right, Colic, but not anymore. Alright, then we like jump up here to reach this. And we should be able to go this way. I wonder how close we are to the end of the game. What if we're really close? There's probably still a bunch more, I bet. Okay, I don't know if we have to do platforming here. We probably should save just in case. There's insta-deaths. Probably should stop soon. Probably should stop streaming soon. It's kind of my bedtime. It's my bedtime. It's my bedtime. Should we just stop here? Can you like fall here to your death? No, you just walk across that normally. Your store looks so nice, honey.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I put some things in the upstairs so that it looks good.
Oh, it looks very nice.
And maybe my things, my curtains will arrive again and I will put them there.
Yeah, that would be cool. That's nothing. Okay. Yeah, Leo's playing Resident Evil 5. I need to play that one of these days. Oh, there was something underneath it. There was something underneath the tank. Oh. Punching the boulder. Small canister. Okay. Not this one. Virus analyzing station. Well, we probably want to put in the virus that we have.
Yeah.
Virus analysis.
I'm analyzing the virus.
Artificial ribonucleic acid. ARNA virus. Properties: retrovirus incorporating human RNA proteins. ARNA virus not shown in database. This is a new virus. Characteristics: aggressively reorders DNA of infected organism, disrupting genetic code of host. Effects: extreme increase in metabolism of infected organism, transformation of tissue structures. Complete metamorphosis of host organism is ultimate result. No longer human.
Oh no! It's gonna make me no longer human. That's gonna make it hard to play video games.
Prognosis: traumatic reordering of host cellular structure will result in total systemic collapse. Host organism will die. Projected mortality rate of infected subjects stands at 100% fatal.
100% fatal.
That's
I
a lot of
don't
percent.
stand a chance.
You don't stand a chance.
I'm a dead man.
It's pretty good.
Artificial virus would make such a thing.
Who would make such a thing?
Millie, is it too late for her too? But if a man created this virus, there must be a way for man to cure it. We must find a way for Millie's sake.
I don't think Monocule said.
Millie, can you hear me?
Skills.
Raz. Oh, thank goodness you're back.
Are you all right, Millie? Millie, stay where you are. I'm gonna get you decontaminated. Here goes nothing.
Long cutscene.
Commencing sterilization sequence. 60 seconds to completion.
Oh no, a monster. Oh, it's a gross monster. Honey, look at the monster.
It's not working. It's jammed.
Millie, the safety's on. Release the safety, Millie. Shoot it.
Oh, he's going. We're going over there to fight the monster.
You want a piece of me, freak? Come on.
Uh-oh. Oh, no, he's punching me. Uh-oh.
The safety catch is on.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Uh-oh. She's got to shoot it. Am I controlling this? No. Oh, that was easy.
I got him. Raz, I stopped it.
It's still alive.
It's making cat noises.
40 seconds to complete sterilization.
How many times do I have to kill this damn thing?
Millie, get out while you can.
No, I won't leave you like this.
20 seconds.
It's too late for me. Save yourself.
Shut up. When we go together.
10 seconds to completion of sterilization sequence. 5 seconds to completion of sterilization sequence.
What? Your name?
No,
Sterilization
it
sequence
couldn't
is
be.
complete. You may now proceed.
Go on, Millie. Get out of here while you can.
Oh, it's a crazy zombie. It's making cat noises. It sounds like... Well, we made it. It's not the end of the game, is it? He looks fine. Whoa,
The military's playing us for fools. We've got to shut down the project.
Don't be absurd.
This was supposed to be about enhancing longevity, improving immunological defenses, but they've corrupted it.
You're naive if you thought we could limit how our findings are applied. Sure, we may not like...
Now who's being naive? Any good that might have come of this will never see the light of day. We're only helping them
so much
create
story.
synthetic soldiers, mindless killers.
It's a trade-off. Think of the medical advantages.
Think of the death.
Don't be so overly dramatic. All we're doing is enhancing some natural genetic selections. It's as natural as cross-selecting these trees for strength and beauty.
Beauty? How dare you talk of beauty? What we're doing is monstrous and deadly. If anything should happen to this facility...
Nothing's going to happen.
If the virus should escape into the environment, there's no telling what could happen. It could destroy all humanity.
That would be bad. Not all humanity. Well, it was a lot of story. What's going to happen now? What's going to happen now? If there's more, it's a great place to save for tonight.
Hey there. You okay? I was worried about you.
Ooh, the sexy saxophone music.
Glad to hear it.
Where are we now?
It's our... It looks like some sort of botanical garden.
Trees.
What's happening, Raz?
No, don't
You
touch me.
alright?
It's... The infection's spreading.
It's all right, I know.
That's right. Just a little mold. You're still safe from it, aren't you?
Seems so.
Good. Maybe the decontamination process worked for you.
That must be it.
I'm glad. I'd hate to see this happen to you.
And I hate to see you like this.
Well, we had 2 virus games in a row.
You think so? Wish I could be so sure.
They're both good though. It's a lot of, we're getting a lot of story. Big story drop. I think there's gonna be more. I don't think we're done yet. Oh. Alright, I'm in control now. Okay. Good time to save. This is the great time, I think, to make our save and then escape. Yeah, escape from the facility. I mean, we'd have to cure his virus first. And, you know, there's probably not too much more left. Sure, we can finish it tomorrow. That's good. Very good progress for today on Overblood. We're going to finish our overblooding next time. All right, everyone. Well, Overblood's pretty cool. I guess we're all enjoying Overblood. That's good. Are you ready? Now it gets hard. Are you ready? Now it gets hard. That's right. Okay, well, let's find somebody to rate. Yeah, Electronic Arts. Actually, as I said before, the game is actually made by River Hill Soft. Electronic Arts, just the publisher. River Hill Soft, makers of the JB Harold series, are the ones that made this game. All right, who should we raid today? Pixel Turkey playing Tex Murphy game. All right, well, let's raid Pixel Turkey. And well, hey, thanks everyone for watching. That was a pretty good stream, good game. You know, I appreciate it. Thanks. Hope you guys are having a good October. I'll see you for a few more streams this week before I leave for Youmacon this weekend. And take care. Hope you have a good one later.
Flip side of the raid. Hey Raiders, welcome in.
Hey.
We're currently just map making. I feel like I've been to this bit before.